Leave my husband, Nkechi.
Hey.
Not try me, oh. Not try me, oh.
Leave me alone now. Nkechi, leave me alone.
Why I go leave you?
Leave me alone.
Why I go leave you? No, why I go leave you? Now she be the only wife who you dey marry. Anytime you go, they carry her like egg. What about me?
Leave
I
me
not be
alone.
wife.
You leave me alone.
My own not the sweet.
You leave me.
Tell Charity to leave you.
Why must she leave me?
Good
Why?
question. Good question. Tell him why I must leave him.
She not the only wife who you marry. Just they carry her like egg. I be your wife too. Eh? My own thing the sweet too. What kind of thing be this?
Okay.
Jealousy!
Oh.
Jealousy! Oh, jealousy!
Oh,
jealousy!
Easy. I don't leave you. Since last week, you dey sleep for her room. I don't agree, oh. Today, I must collect my own. That national cake where you dey share.
Okay, leave
You
me.
go share my own, give me today.
Okay, leave me, I follow you.
You go share, man. You
Leave
go
me,
belle
I
for me
follow
today. You go belle for me today.
Leave me alone.
You don't
Leave
get
me
anywhere.
alone.
Now my room today.
Leave me alone.
Now my room.
Nkechi! Charity, what is it?
Mama, tell them to leave me alone. What is this?
Why are you people holding my son like a criminal? What has he done to you?
No. Only me you see. You don't see this cockroach.
Why are you holding him like a criminal?
Leave me.
Come here.
See you. Every night, you go sleep for your room. You go to shout, you are killing me. You are there, baby, you are there. Today, I won't make you kill me today.
Jealousy!
You go kill me today. Now my
You
dog
will not
today.
sleep in your room.
That cake, I
You
go
will
chop
not
am
sleep in
today.
your room. Chidikime. Maternal, sir. What you say, Ika? What you choose, Ika? Oyori. Ika buwa mad na nkiti na abo. Shokori aho ne chire ka amusu. Tu ha kwa. Okay, say me he wai be mun. Umi huta kita. Ihe na atu uto na egbu awara aja wamba. Alumel. Your uncle came this morning.
No, what does he want?
He said I should tell you to come and see him in his house. That you people have an important discussion.
Mama, that man should stop coming here for now. In fact, he should stay away from me. Let me look for the solution to my problem.
Do you have problems?
Mama, are you the one asking me this question?
My son.
I have 2 wives and no issue. And you are asking me this question.
But you are the problem, surrender yourself. I told you to send Nkechi away before marrying Charity. You refused to listen to me. You refused.
That will not be possible. God will bless me either from any of them.
Amen. Are you working out on me? Oscar. You're working out on me. Ew. I am your mother. I am talking to you and you're working out on me. Remember, you are my only son. That is why your problem will not be solved.
Mama, I am working tirelessly every night. My problems must be solved.
Hey! Oh, that was why your friend told me that what you do in your office is to sleep around. When you get to the office, you start sleeping. That is your problem.
Okay.
Many problems, 2 wives here, plenty to double. Now who go give? Husband and tire. Never have a photo, she be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boy, second wife for Babu. I go attend them for you. Kabura Panky Sugar, Iga Fukuiwa. Family problems, 2 wives here, plenty to double. Now who go give? Husband and tire.
What is going on here?
Now you are the wait. Sugar. Sugar, don't mind that. Let's go to my room.
Wait, please. You've been waiting for me to come out.
No, be we. Now me. Nkechi special. Now me they wait for you.
Sugar, don't mind that. Let's go to my room.
Override, Papa. Cockroach. If I slap you, you go just vanish.
Slap me now. You think I'm scared of your slap? Slap me.
Please, 2 of you should just go to bed and sleep. I do not have that power. I don't have time for this thing now. Please.
Now lie yo. Fat big lie. Now waiting the lie. So it's my turn. This night, now my turn. You go give me, you go belle for me. See this one, no. Eh? I send you message. Now me tell you make you go marry 2 wives. Eh?
You've been waiting for me for years now. Yet you've not conceived for me. Yet you've not conceived. Eh?
Eh?
Allow me. I am tired. Leave me alone.
Cockroach. Overripe papa, they laugh. Very soon you go cry. And for you, you know the shame. You say you plant the seed that if you not germinate, you don't get shame.
Please, what of you?
I no cross here. Waiting be that.
Excuse me. I want to go and rest. Please, I don't have.
No rest. Now for my room. No try me.
Excuse me.
No try me.
No try me. Just leave me alone.
No try me. Now my room.
Please.
They go. I go change it for you. No go anywhere.
Leave my husband alone. Let him rest. Leave him. Don't kill him for me. Oh.
What is this now?
I tell you, I go give you slap. I don't finally give you that slap.
What is this?
Idiot.
Eh?
You know they go anywhere. Now my turn this night. Where they go? Where they go? Come on. Now my turn.
What is this?
You know they go anywhere. You don't go my turn. Now my turn. Now me get you this night.
Let's go to my room.
I go slap you again. No. I go slap you again.
Don't try it. Okay.
I talk him. Charity, open this door.
Sugar, don't mind her. The door is locked. She can't come in.
Osita, Charity, open this door.
You don't know Nkechi. She's able to pull this door down. I know what she can do.
Charity, Osita, come out. Charity, open this door.
Leave her. She can't come in. She can't do anything.
Is that what you say?
Open this. I go break them all. I go break this door. Open this door.
Okay. You want to go to her, right? Or you go to your Nkechi now?
That
Go
is
to
not what
her.
I said. That is not what I said. How can I go to Nkechi? Who is Nkechi while you're here? Eh?
Leave me alone.
Stop saying that, please. Eh?
Leave me alone. Stop. Leave me alone.
Charity, open this door.
Good mother be here.
Come, Sugar, come. Don't mind her.
I go break this door.
Nkechi, huh? Nkechi, what is it? You want to break the door?
Tell Charity to open this door. I go break them all.
This door are your own. Are you the owner of this room?
My property there inside. Osita is inside. It's my turn this night. What did they do there?
Do you people want to kill my son?
Mama, now you won't kill your son. Yes, now me talk him. You won't kill him. Why you support your son make marry another wife? When I dey here, gallant. Waiting there, Charity body when no dey my body. That thing wey una be fine. All of una go see am for this house.
You come. Hey! Osta, I said it. You see it? I've been saying it. Charity got laugh at you here. Charity will kill you one day here. Nkechi is hungry, and she's right. That's no problems.
Mama, good morning.
Mama, you're awake. How are you?
I'm not fine, Mama. I'm not fine.
You're not fine.
You are sweeping this company again this morning. Oh, choir.
My dear, forget about it. Eh?
Forget about what, Mama? I should forget about it, Mama. I will not forget about this, Mama. I will not.
Omonna.
I will not forget.
Biagodinu. Bian. Omonna. Here. They won't allow me to speed this company in peace. Eh? Because this morning I don't have the strength to fight. Here. Oh.
Kachi, you are here pressing your phone, right? You are pressing your phone.
I am not pressing my phone. It's my phone that is pressing me.
Kachi, is this how your mother trains you?
What kind of insult is that one? Eh?
Kachi, get up from that place now. Go out there, collect that broom from my mother and sweep this whole compound.
Obonna, don't you have hands? Can't you sweep? Every time, kachi. You people should respect yourself in this house, so.
Kachi, you are shouting at me.
Yes, because he insulted your elder brother's wife.
Kachi, how did that insult you? How can my mother be the one sweeping this whole compound when we have someone like you in this house?
Now I know your plan. So you feel that I married your brother to be your slave? Eh?
Kachi, I am warning you for the last time. Go out there now and sweep this compound.
As I said, I will not do it. I will not sweep the compound. Not even your mother, not even you. I will not sweep that compound.
Fine. It's okay. I will leave this until my brother comes back and we'll settle this once and for all.
Muna, please, don't tell my husband. Come on, dash out. I get it done another.
It's okay. It's okay. Fine. There's no problem. But this thing must stop today. This thing must end today.
You are going to tell my husband. Me and you, who has right over my own husband? He's your brother, but he's my husband. Nonsense. Oh, man, this useless boy that just came here to distract me.
This nonsense must stop in this house today. Mama, this thing must stop. This nonsense will stop in this house, Mama.
It's okay.
I'm telling you, Mama,
It's
this
okay.
thing. Kachi must stop this. Why must you be sweeping this compound every morning? When Kachi is in this house?
Can you just calm down? Calm down now. Eh? Take it easy. You want me to start fighting with Kachi? Eh? I don't have the strength to fight with Kachi, oh. Let me sweep this compound down. What is it? Must I always quarrel in this house? Leave me, oh. Here.
First wife on it, your boy, second wife for Babu. I go change them for you. Sugar.
Hello.
Sugar.
Oh, Malicham. Hey, I'm off to work.
You wasted so much time there. I hope you didn't do anything with that woman.
No. I was dressing up. How do I look?
You look handsome.
Thank you. So, let me start going, huh?
Sugar, there's nothing in the house. So. Do I stay hungry until you come back?
I didn't really come back with anything, and they've not paid us. Okay, hold on. Alright, please manage this. Okay?
Sugar, this is small, no. But I'll manage it. I know you'll buy me something.
Just manage it.
Don't be late. Eh? You don't go work?
Of course, I'm off to work.
Money for hand.
Which money?
Which money?
Yeah.
No, I can't say you give her money. Give me my own money.
See, I don't have any money again with me here. This is the only money I have here, and it's for my transport.
And my own money for this.
What is it now? What is this?
Give me my own. My money is only 500 naira.
You gave me 500 and you gave her 1,000. Balance it up.
You manage it now. See, I told you I'm going to get you something when coming back.
I will not do that. Oh.
Oyoyo. Manage it now.
I know I'm taking it to. It's because I know you buy me something when you're coming back.
Of course I will.
Okay. Bye-bye. Have a good day.
Family problems. Two wives.
Have a good day. Buy me something when you're coming back. Oh.
Husband don't tire. Never have a photo. She be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boy, second wife for Babu. I go change them for you. Gabura Panky Sugar, Iga Fukuiwa. Family problems. 2 wives, plenty to the people. Now who go be?
Mike, Kachi gave me the highest insult of my life today. I could not believe it.
You mean my own Kachi spoke to you like that?
See, Mike, I cannot lie to you. I was terribly angry this morning. Very angry.
It's alright. No need to be angry. I'll talk to her. Maybe let me know why she had to speak to you like that.
You will not only talk to her. You will warn her seriously. She has no right to insult a woman. Eh?
Mama, I just said I will talk to her. That's exactly what I just told Obona.
Hey! See, Mike, I know why Mama is saying this to you. Because the way you handle Kachi in this house is not encouraging.
What is your problem? No, what is your problem? You want me to be beating my wife now? No, you want me to turn her into a punching bag for you?
If I know why would I punching back? Warn your wife seriously. Warn her.
Mama, please. You are the cause of the problem. Let me tell you, you're the cause of the problem. Since my wife came to this house, you've not liked her from the onset.
Look at you.
You want me to remind you what happened the day we went to see her people?
Your wife has no manners at all. She has no manners at all.
Biko.
Teach her some manners.
You get why you?
Teach her some manners. Teach her some manners. Stop behaving like a boy. Behave like a man. That you act.
Mama,
look at this boy, yo.
Just leave me alone. Please come and sit down.
Look at this boy, yo. Hey. This boy is vexing me in this household. Eh? He is making me angry in this household. This boy is making me angry in this house. Okay, boy, come back, boy. Because he's not behaving like a man. At all. Can you imagine? Just the good idea. We are telling you how to handle your wife. You are shouting. Eh?
Family problems. 2 wives here, plenty to the people. Now who go agree? Husband don't tire. Never have a photo. She be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boy, second wife for Babu. I go change them for you. Gabura Panky Sugar, Iga Fukuiwa. Family problems. 2 wives here, plenty to the people. Now who go agree? Husband don't tire. Never have a photo. She be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boy, second wife for Babu. Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. After hustlement, I reach the house with the rest of you. On that I say no more. Apollo number. First wife under a lamp, second wife under a lamp. First wife under a lamp, second wife under a lamp. NK special, don't mind them. Bella no so, nakely faithfully. NK special, I don't share. What man can do, a woman can do it better. NK man, one you baraba. Chisekenalo, na chuku gazabere one day. Hustle dumpe, my husband, hustle dumpe. Should I tell you before? Hustle dumpe, that my hustle must pay. Hustle dumpe, hustle dumpe, hustle dumpe. Nebunya for Nanya, Suvitia, Ebuta Paraisa, Folacha, Union for Nanya, sweet, Ebuta Paraisa, Folacha, Dalima.
No, I can't take it anymore. Enough is enough. This is not the first time, it's not the second time, it's not even the third time I've caught you sleeping in your office. Why you have many things to do.
Sir, I am sorry about that. I couldn't just sleep well last night.
Is that enough reason? That is what you say all the time. Have you sent the email to our associate?
No, sir, I have not. But I'll do that just now.
Do you know the damages you have caused this company because of your sleeping attitude? Do you?
Sir, I'm sorry. It won't happen again, please.
I am disappointed in you. Totally disappointed. Go, see me in the next 5 minutes. Go. Thanks.
Two wives here, plenty to double. Now who go agree? Husband and tire. Never have a photo. She be na you marry us. First wife on it, your boy. Second wife for Bokwabu. I go attend them for you. Gabura Wanky Sugar. Iga Fukuiwa. Family problem. Two wives here, plenty to double. Now who go agree? Husband and tire. Never have a photo.
Come in. Come in.
Son, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. This is for you.
Sir, please.
You can go now.
Please, what's the essence of the letter?
I said you can go now. Mr. Man, don't be a fool. Leave my office.
Sorry, sir.
Hey, listen.
Hey, now you Doko. Good morning. Hey, Kimber.
Didn't you message your son?
I did.
You did?
Of course I did.
I waited for your son since morning and I didn't see him.
When you know he's a civil servant. He used to go to his office early in the morning.
Tell your son to see me as soon as he comes back.
Okay.
Let him not fail.
I will do that.
Did you hear me?
I will do that. But now you Doko, why are you so desperate about sharing this piece of land?
What is your business in there?
My business? I am married to that family, so I should be concerned.
Is that why you're questioning my action?
Hey, I should not question you. Nsobaduru. That's no problem.
Just tell him to see me.
I will deliver your message.
Sugar, what's the problem?
Talk now, you can't keep face like waiting on.
What is this? I better take. You thought it's money, right? Because I know you cannot read.
Hey, no insult me, oh. No insult me, I get pedigree, no insult me. I want to warn you now.
Hey, Osita, you've been sacked from work?
Eweleke.
I was sacked because of both of you. I barely sleep at night.
No, I don't follow.
I always found myself sleeping in the office.
Good for you, I don't follow. Now this cockroach where they here. Yes, I don't know whether na sweet or na honey she put for inside there. Every night you go do tom 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 like rat. You go enter her room. She say, Ositai, you are there. Ositai, you kill me. Ositai, you are there. You don't say they don't sack you now.
Did you just refer to me as cockroach?
Where again? Now you be cockroach, big one. Those are when they get horn. Now what do you be?
Look at this rat calling someone cockroach.
Respect yourself, oh. If I was you slap, If I was you slap, you go talk green. See my see this side the joke. I go tear you to pieces, so no try me. I go finish your life. See you. You see yourself, Osita. You see what you do yourself? No, go outside. Bring women, go chatter women, come house, go keep them for house fair. Now like this I go there, they will watch you. You never cheat something. You never see anything.
Hey, Sugar, see, she's laughing at you. If I tell you this woman does not love you, you will not believe me.
Don't touch me.
You're walking out on me. Oscar, you're walking out on me. You're walking out on me.
Uncle, please, just go straight to the point. I'm not in the right frame of mind now. Please.
Okay. I will go straight to the point. I summoned you here concerning our family land, very close to the market square. Remember? Good. Tomorrow, both of us will go with a very well-numbered steps. We'll go there and measure it. After the measurement, we will share it immediately.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Uncle, we've decided that we're going to share this land towards the end of the year.
Well, as the head of the family, I've decided otherwise.
Okay, no problem. I'll come out tomorrow. Is it not just to share the land into two? I'll come out.
Who told you it's going to be shared into two?
Do I need to be told? That's how we've been sharing things in this family. So I don't need to be told.
Well, for your information, the land will be shared into 3. You, Osita, will take 1. My brother and I will take the remaining 2. That's all.
Uncle, that is not true. We are just 2 in this family. My father's side and yours.
Are you now challenging my authority as the head of the family? No, Osita. Go on, Osita. You are not challenging me, the head of the family.
Uncle, I am not challenging you, but we have to do things the right way.
Oh, it is clear you are now challenging me.
Anyway, Uncle, for your information, you're not going to see me tomorrow. Yes, period.
But let me tell you, I will soon show you that
family problems. 2 wives here, plenty to double. Now who go get it? Husband don't tire. Now they have a photo. Should be now you marry us.
Hey, Adam, get one of the My daughter, you're ready to go?
Yes.
So I said, let me add this 2 bags of yam to the garri. You will carry everything home. Oh?
Mama, you mean saying you bring out all these things for? I be one carry and go sell for market.
Yes, my daughter. You know that's your husband. Osita, I don't understand him. So I don't want hunger to kill you in his house.
Mama, I can't talk say. You don't talk like say you don't know the pikin where you give birth to. Oh, I dey hustle now, I be hustler. They hustle, they gather. Waiting I go chop. I no go fit find waiting I go chop. Keep palms, keep and now you need them pass.
But sister, go with them now.
Carry everything home.
If I carry these things reach house, you see Osita wife, that cockroach, and Osita himself, as he long, now so he dey chop like saying go die today, tomorrow. If I open my eyes, close them, they don't finish everything.
Okay, you keep them in your room, in your own room.
Yes.
Stay with them.
Yes.
Mama, now you need these things. In fact, if you don't need them, carry and go sell. Keep the money for your pocket.
Carry these things.
I don't need them. I dey hustle. I be hustler. They hustle. My hustle they pay. Keep them. Yeah.
I'm not happy about it too. Okay. Should have carried everything home.
No best for me, Mama. No best for me. Keep them. If you don't want to keep them, go sell and make money. Don't worry about it.
You don't want to carry anything out. Or you not even carry, not even palm oil.
No. Wait, let me see your.
Mama, you need them pass.
Take care. Oh, be careful, oh.
Okay, Mama.
Bye bye, Greet everybody, oh. Hi. My complete child. My full package. Nje mono. Ha. Chineke nna. Kede kwa nge. Ngwanu. Asi mu ebe anole. Anwele be na anori yo. Ngwa mu melo wa.
Mama, I will not take it. I will not take it. Uncle Idoko is trying me in this family. He's trying me. Oh.
How will Uncle Idoko believe that we will accept his condition? Huh? That's no way we'll accept.
I will call his brother and ask him if he's part of this arrangement. I will call him.
No. Arinze will never support such wickedness. I know Arinze very, very well. He will not.
Mama, I'm very angry right now. I am very easily when.
Why should you be angry? Hey, come, you did not tell me that you were sacked from your office this morning. I overheard Nkechi when he was talking to somebody on phone that you were sacked because you always sleep in your office.
Mama, please, forget about that matter, please.
How can we forget it? Maybe Nkechi na Charity has been they won't allow you to sleep. How will you sleep? You will just go to the office and sleep.
Who told you?
I am a mother in my house. Unless my ears are open, I should know what is going on in my family. What up na why na aklegwu na emegini na eji okpa na aba agbo gbagidi na agba nke ndom na agba nke mmadu.
Please stop using that kind of proverb on me, please.
I will use it again.
That was na modinu abiko.
Oburu eziokwu. I will use it again and again. Because you failed to listen to your mother's advice. Neka match owa match na heshi. Iga ha match. Iga ha match here na won
match.
No match. Just look at you. A young boy of yesterday. How many years are you? I'm asking you, star. Never abono go buzewo. Ishuga ewo. Amamaka rose flower agbago na nkozo.
Yabola.
Hey.
Yabola.
Abimo. Namo. Are you back?
No, I'm not back. I'm in. Trying to come back.
Oso chebu. Mama ria shemna ya mama buko won. Oso chebu. You're back. Ina follow Mickey. Oh yalla. Tiokwo. Hey, ogunu kam ji shikolo Eliza. Eliza ogunu kam ji shikolo. Ekwukwe emi ebede ku not listen to me. Half on your oju.
Family problems. Two wives here, plenty to double. Now who go get husband and tire? Never have a photo, she be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boss, second wife for Babu. I go attend them for you. Kabura panke sugar, iga fukiwa. Family problems. Two wives here, plenty to double.
What's in my man? Where are you going to with a machete? Because I know you don't farm.
I am not cut out for that your insult. Not cut out for that your insult today.
I'm not insulting you.
As a matter of fact, I am going to my yam farm.
Yam farm, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Very soon I will know where the yam farm is located.
Oh, see, what happened? Are you on leave?
Oh, what can you hear? I've been sacked.
Sacked? What happened?
I was sacked for sleeping in the office.
Wait. Are you serious about what you just said or you're joking?
My friend, is not a laughing matter. 2 of my wives caused that. They never allow me sleep at night.
How do you mean?
What kind of question is that? Are you a child? Oh, you're laughing? You think it's a laughing matter? Okay, continue laughing.
What's he gone? What's that gone now? Oh, my friend, I pity you. Sorry, oh. You are sleeping in the office. Only where do you for my wine?
Family problems. Two wives here.
Ozzy!
Now who go Husband don't tire, never have a photo, she be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boy, second wife for Bokwabu. I go attend them for you, Gabura Kwanki Sugar, Iga Fukuiwa. Family problems, 2 wives here, plenty to the blue. Now who go agree? Husband don't tire, never have a photo, she be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boy, second wife for Bokwabu. Kitchen yellow biama had the work na she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fialam. Kitchen yellow biama had the work na she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fialam. After hustlement, I reach the house to rest here. On that no, a bullock number.
This kind of food is in this house. And I'm hungry. I will so finish you. I will finish you.
Today I'm going to show you another style. Stop posting. Play game. Jamaica call it Araba style. Araba style. Pick 2. Acquired there. When they go see your drinks too much. Watch another one. Triangle 7. Okay.
Any tricks someone he play, I want the mafia.
Don't worry. Watch your head. Okay, watch is in there. Start 2. Okay. Watch your head. I'm 1 year geek. I'll show you.
I know all your tricks.
Pick 2.
I know all your tricks.
You know if you know my tricks.
Me?
No fit.
Am I your friend?
I will show you.
Am I your friend for nothing?
I will show you another style today. Just watch. Your
wife.
Also.
Hey! So you're trying to hide? You cannot hide from me.
What is it? What is it, Charity?
So you're here drinking beer while I was waiting for you to come back home.
Oh, Charity, what do you want? What do you want?
I want to eat. I'm hungry.
Okay, go home. I'm coming.
I'm not going anywhere. You're here drinking beer with your friend. You don't know whether I'm alive or dead.
It's Elvis that bought this beer from you. I'm not even having any money with me here. You can search me if you want.
I'm not searching you. Come, let's go home.
Charity, go home. I'm coming. Just go.
I'm not going anywhere.
Charity, can't you just leave me alone, Can't I enjoy myself for once? Can't you allow me to enjoy myself for once in this life? Let me be. What is it?
You're shouting at me. You're shouting at me. Okay, no problem. Drink your beer very well. In fact, download it. Let me see how you come to my room and knock this night. Let me see you.
Charity!
You're shouting at me.
No. Jidem Bia, coming.
Are you sure you're coming back?
Yes. Charity.
Hey! Okay, if young man like you think you will marry 2 wives and still have rest of mind. Go and marry the 3rd one. Oh yeah, Allah.
Family problems, 2 wives here, plenty to the blue. Now who go agree? Husband don't tire, never have a photo. She be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boy, second wife for Bokwabu. Kitchen yellow biama had the work na she get them. She not send anybody, even poison.
Charity, who chopped the food while I keep for kitchen?
What kind of stupid question is that? Sugar, let's go in.
Oh my God, you go there. See, cockroach. And they talk, he won't go inside. You smoke toilets. I be you think that be generator where they make noise.
Easy.
Sugar, you're not saying anything, no.
Saying what? When are they come up for this house for money? Not only you did the house. Now you chop the food. Where my food?
Wait. Did you eat her food?
Sugar, how can you ask me that? Does she even know how to cook?
Go punish you there. Go Osita, you know say my hair no correct. You know say I know they normal. I go change them for am. I go tell am. Make she give me my food.
Hold on.
I go walk around, come make her chop. The food don't vanish. Which kind of thing is that?
But you heard her say she did not eat your food.
Na lie, she chop am. She chop am.
How?
I go.
Just stop. Don't do that.
Osita.
Don't do that in my house. Don't do it.
Osita.
Don't do that. Stop it. Stop it.
Come on. Wait me this. Okay, you give me money. Why? Now you give me money. Why take cook the food? Now you give me the money.
Stop it.
I go hard to bring money. Cook. Charity, give me my food. Charity.
Did you see Osita?
No.
No, you did not see Osita.
I did not see Osta. I am the one to ask you. Where is Osta?
Mama, please, can you give me some food to eat? I've not eaten since morning and I'm very, very hungry.
Oh, is that why you're walking up and down? I thought you said you're looking for your husband.
Mama, it's a slip of tongue.
Slip of tongue? Yes, Mama. Eziopo, your tongue slips as well. I'm not surprised about that. You will be lying down in bed and your tongue will be sleeping. Then you ask unreasonable questions. Lazy woman. No wonder you're walking up and down. Nkechi has gone out to look for a job. You are here lazing around. You are the one to feed me and not me to feed you. Ori makuye chimebulu. Ya to pule ba chowa higeri. Mbori o. Mbori o wuye chimebulu. Come and eat. Amusu. Ya palo me bolom solo pa ya yirie. Ke fo wo de kwa mo lu kwa na ya shi. If ike we kwebe obo. Bokaripo. Chineke jide unu niile ke unu egbu. Awe talo ko tala. Anu ko nuko. Ewo.
Enke special, Enke. Firewood. Adanjo. Enke special firewood.
Family problems. 2 wives, plenty to the bone. Now who go be? Husband and tired. Now that one photo, she be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boy, second wife
you go to cook one pot of rice. Enke special firewood. Who they buy me? Enke special.
Send anybody.
Firewood, I don't show. Who they buy me? Enke special. Enke.
If it poison the fiala.
Enke firewood.
After hustlement, I reach the house with
Come
the
buy
rest.
your firewood.
On a dozen, no.
500 naira.
First wife, another second wife, another country. First wife, another second wife, another country.
Firewood. 500.
Every time, catchy. What did I do to you? What did I do to you? What kind of thing is this one? Which one, Catchy? I am not afraid of you in this house. I am not afraid of you in this house.
Catchy, I am warning you for the last time. I am warning you.
Touch me if you're a man. Touch me if you are man enough.
Obonna, what is the problem?
Mama, warn her. I'm taking this from her.
You cannot do anything. You cannot do anything, Obonna.
Will you shut?
Mama, leave me.
Shut up.
Tell him to mind his business. Mama, leave me. Tell him to mind his business in this house. I am not like your sister that goes about begging for food.
Eh? Mama, did you hear that?
Osi. Look at this kid.
Mama, this girl has taken more than required in this house.
Eh? She just walked away. She dropped this bomb and walked away.
I've been telling you people right from the beginning that she is not a good wife material, but my brother will not listen. Now see.
Is that how she behaves?
Yeah, you're asking me?
That my daughter goes about begging for food.
No problem. We shall see in this house.
Na yogali ni. Kachi. Hey. Afọ kwa no manya. Osi.
It's me. Elisa. How are you? I'm looking for your son.
My son?
Osita.
He's around.
Good.
Oh, see one.
Okay.
Good afternoon.
Why do you keep me under the sun since that time? We had an agreement.
I never had an appointment with you because I did not agree with your plans.
Yes.
Huh? Yes. Yes.
I thought I saw it. I saw it coming. Elisa, did you hear your son speak?
Yes, I heard him very well.
Eh? What right has he to question my authority as the head of this family?
I want to answer it. You have to do the right thing.
Eh?
The land's supposed to be shared into 2 and not 3. And the reason your brother is not a party of it.
Look, leave Irene out of this.
Uncle Nekwaya, onya na asanya de me kwanyelo omia u. Ma apyakwa go Jake.
I see. I saw it coming. Oh, eh? You have grown wings now to ocean proverb.
You will never see me on that land till you do the right thing.
Okay.
You never see me there, Uncle. Whatever you do on that land, you are on your own.
You? Yes.
Wicked.
You
is wicked.
Elisa, I've heard what you and your son said. I will leave. But let nobody blame you at the end.
Nobody will blame you.
I thought one nigga. Let nobody blame me.
Nobody is going to blame anybody. You will do no such thing. Let your wife use that to cook soup for you and pepper soup. Stupid man, just look at you. Nobody is going to wait for you. Do your worst. Do the right thing so everything will be okay. Amusu, look at his baby, a useless man. Even the cap that your late father left for you, you can't even wash it. Bad dirty. Oh, you shashimu dene to ongo gatabu onwe na nude. Chuku ba
NK special.
Special. NK firewood. I don't come. I don't show.
NK special. I don't share.
Who they find me? Firewood.
Woman can do it better.
NK special. No more stress. Firewood.
Customer.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon.
Don't tell.
I don't tell.
How much they sell am?
It look like say you don't know. Now 500. The price never change. 500.
500. Too dear now. See how the firewood small.
Customer. And because of you. Your fine nose.
This one knows there.
I'll give you 350.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay now.
Tell your friends, your neighbors, family members, eh? When they buy my firewood.
Tomorrow, you go pass now.
NK special, I don't come.
Mama, he sent for me.
And Mike, you came back late last night, so I was not able to tell you what happened here yesterday.
Mama, if it's about what happened here yesterday, forget about it. My wife has told me everything and how it all started. You get why?
Your wife has told you everything. What did she tell you?
Mama, she has told me everything you and Ogbonna said to her. Is it because I don't want to say anything? No, because I decided to keep quiet.
Okay, Mike, tell Mama what she told you now. Tell her.
Come. It's like you don't have respect in this house anymore. Eh? Are you mad? So we are now mates now?
Mike.
No, we are having a board meeting now.
Mike, forget about that. Forget about this thing you're saying. Call a spade a spade.
No, now we are mates now. You're sitting me down to start explaining what happened. Can you imagine this boy?
I'm not afraid
Are
of you.
you challenging me in this house?
I'm not afraid of you. What will you do? What will you do?
What will I do? Obonna, what will I do?
Obonna, wait.
No, Mama, did you hear your son?
Wait!
Obonna is asking what will I do? Obonna, he get why you? He gets why.
Mike, wait.
He gets why.
Let's discuss what we called you for.
Mama, please, I don't want to hear anything.
You
heard your son. He's challenging me. Obonna, what will I do?
Mike, let us
what will I do?
Now. I called you here.
Okay.
Mike, I called you here.
He gets why, He gets why. What will I do? You will soon tell me what my wife did to you people in this house.
Mike.
You will soon tell me.
Mike, you don't have any regard for your mother again. No regard again for your mother.
Leave him alone. See, Mama. I'm ready for Mike this afternoon. I'm ready for him. I will give it to him like you want. You see. I'm very angry this afternoon. I'm very, very angry.
Huh?
Mama, you're welcome.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine.
Is your mother at home?
Yes.
Please call her for me.
Okay. You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mama!
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Come and sit.
Okay.
Welcome, Mama.
Hey,
how is everybody?
They're fine, They're fine. Thank you.
How is my daughter?
Your daughter is the reason I am here.
My own daughter?
Yes.
I hope all is well.
She has been a thorn in my flesh. She has been a thorn in my flesh ever since she entered my home. Your daughter doesn't give me peace at all. She has been causing one problem to the other.
Please, how has she been causing problem?
She doesn't respect me. She talks to me anyhow. She insults me the way she likes. So, I said I should come and talk to you as the mother to advise your own child.
Ned, why are you like this? Why are you like this?
How do you mean?
Why are you wicked?
Me? Wicked?
Of course my daughter is right. Because she has been telling me how you've been maltreating her. And by the good look of things, of course, she's right.
Your daughter said I have been maltreating her.
Ned, the question is that, have you not been maltreating her?
Anyway, I have done with what I came for. I have delivered my message to you. Just warn your daughter for me. Warn her for me, please. And
Ned, you are the one that is supposed to be warned. You are the one that's supposed to be warned. Even a wicked woman. Do you know what? Please allow my daughter to enjoy her marriage. Did you hear me?
Allow my daughter to enjoy her marriage.
I can see you are not with yourself. Eh?
Are you not
just
ashamed of yourself? Are you not ashamed of yourself? Please leave me.
To warn your daughter.
Warn my daughter about
shouting.
Mama is shouting because you caused it.
Like mother, like daughter.
Like mother, like daughter. Do you want to sleep with your son? Do you want to sleep with your son? Do you want to sleep with your son? I'm not tired. Let me say the next thing I will do with you. This will be the first and ever last. You never come to this place to warn me about my daughter. Did you hear me?
It's okay.
Yes.
It's okay. Let's
what? Allow me.
I have seen it.
Seen what?
I'm not a good mother at all.
You have
your daughter is bad.
And your son is a good. Please get out. Don't ever come here.
Like mother, like daughter. Please.
See, if I see you in this
advise your daughter.
Advise my daughter. You're a wicked woman. You're a wicked woman. You're a wicked woman. Don't come to my place again. Don't come to report me. Don't come to report me. Don't. Let me see next time we should on here. Let me see her next time to warn me.
You surprise
me. Surprise you how? Can I see surprise? Yeah.
Ha! Mama, how can you insult our in-law that way?
Which in-law? In-law do not respect herself. Then you yourself, you just want respect for her.
Mama, please. Sometimes someone tells you the truth. What you do?
What truth are you talking about, Mwa? What truth? What are you even talking about?
Mama, okay, wait. I want to ask you. Someone came into this house to tell you about your daughter's misbehavior, and all you could do was to insult her. Is that fair?
I did not insult her. I was only telling her the reality of it. You know why? That woman is wicked.
Mama, please stop it.
It's wicked.
I don't like what you did. I don't like it.
Let me ask you, is there anything wrong with you? Aronapoy?
Mama, you and I know that what our in-law said is the truth.
Truth about what?
Yes, Kachi is a very saucy person.
Truth about what? We are not talking about saucy. What we are talking about is reality. That woman is wicked. It's not somebody to stay with. I'm telling you the gospel truth. It's because you are not there. Ha!
Mama, please, I don't like the way you talk to that woman. You will go and apologize to that woman.
You are very stupid. Is there anything wrong with you? And if I hear one word, I will deal with you. I will slap you. And do you know what? It's high time you got married, so that I will have my peace in this house.
So, Mama, it is now about marriage. No, Wahala. Who told you I am not going to get married? Mama, what you did is not fair.
Let me tell you, if you talk more one word, I will slap you. If I hear you raise your voice again, I will slap you. Get out! Mama, please don't. Get out from this place. If you call them, I don't know why you never supported me in anything.
All right, I will get back to you in the next 15 minutes. Yes, I have someone in my office right now. Okay, bye. So, Mr. Man, what are you doing in my office?
So I came to see you.
What can I do for you?
Sir, please, I came to ask you for forgiveness.
Sir, you are no longer a worker here, so I wonder the kind of forgiveness you are asking for.
Sir, please help me. Call me back. I'm a family man. I have 2 wives, sir. 2 wives.
You have 2 wives?
Yes. Please.
Well, I'm sorry about what happened. Your position has been taken over by
Sir, please.
There is no more vacancy for you.
Sir.
Well, you heard what I said. Please, you can take your
Sir, please help me. It's me, It's me, please.
Leave my office right now. I'm busy with some of the place. I'm very, very busy right now.
Sir, please call me back.
I don't want to call the security for you. Please, go.
Started again, no. Started again, no. How can you leave me here in this house without food since morning? And I'm very, very hungry.
It's like you want Oster, my son, to die for you because he married you. So you want Oster to die for you because he married you?
Mama, stop supporting evil. How can a man leave his house this morning without telling his wife where he's going to?
Hey, I am supporting evil. Won't you go out there and look for what you're supposed to be doing in order to help your family, help your husband?
Me, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about. I am watching all of you. Go inside, keep your hands like this, and food will fly from heaven.
Mama, I did not come here to stress myself.
Hey, you are a housewife, okay? Housewife. Housewife. I didn't mess here, housewife. Go and struggle like other women. Foolish girl.
But, Mama, did you cook anything? I'm very, very hungry.
I thought I will not give to you. When Oster comes back, tell him I said I will not give you food. Gossip.
Mama, it's not good though. It's not good.
I'll tell Oster. Tell him. Tell him when he comes back, I will not give you. Lazy, foolish woman.
What have I gotten myself into? 2 troublesome wives, no job. Up till now, none of them could give me a child. What kind of life is this?
Elvis, what is going on? Why is your face like this?
Elvis, I'm in a serious trouble. I went back to see my manager as you advised me.
Okay. And what did he say?
He declined. I don't even know how I'm going to go back to the house and meet my 2 wives. Okay? Especially Charity.
My brother, life is like that sometimes. Oh, please. Calm down.
There's 2 wives, no job. Right? I don't even know how I'm going to face them. Especially that Charity.
It's okay. It's okay. Just take your drink, oh. Take your drink and drink away your sorrow. Madam, give me some drink there.
Drink will not solve my problem.
Madam, pretend me I know.
2 wives, no job. A critical situation.
Relax.
Calm
down now. Calm down. Everything will be fine. Just drink away your sorrows first.
Drink will not solve my problem. Drink will never solve my problem. Just leave this thing. I cannot.
Calm down. Let's have a toast. Let us have a toast too. Okay, Panita no mayana ka aikwa ya.
This is how my problem.
Oster, drink. Drink away your sorrows and troubles. Aye. Wait. Ima ndo were se ya. Atareba ụgba nrụba mgbe. Ndị na-anụ nwaanyị ndị na-alụ ụlọ ha rụrụba. Drink. Come on.
Family problems. 2 wives here, plenty to double. Now who go get husband and tire? Never have a photo. She be na you marry us. First wife when it's your boss, second wife for Babu. I go change them for you. Kabura kwanke sugar. Iga fukuwa. Family problems.
Ubunna and their mother are the problem I'm having in that house.
Do not worry.
Do not allow anyone to intimidate you. Always fight for your right. Did you hear me?
Trust me now. Nobody can intimidate me in that house. As long as my husband still remains the first son of that family.
Bam.
I am my mother's daughter.
And you know what? Anyone that touches you there, do not forget to just call me on phone. I will arrange boys here in this village and come to remind them that you are my daughter. And any of them that messes up, just won't die. Call me. I'll come to that village.
The rate with which Obonna challenges my husband in that house is something else. I don't know why Mike is being so soft to him.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I have told you. Do not hesitate to call me anytime, any day. I will arrange boys here to that village. And when I come there, I will show them now more about the wine.
Oh, why?
Yes, now.
I will go there and show them that it was my mother that gave birth to me.
Bam. They can't go.
Neighbor. Oh, yo. Okay, ma. Mommy, I'll come back later.
Bye-bye.
Hey,
Bullshit. Life is so sweet, enjoyment everywhere.
Enjoyment is good.
But I'm not drunk. I'm just enjoying myself.
I know you're not drunk. I know you're not
drunk. Somehow now. Elvis, my one. No, you know why I like you? Why I like you is that you always make me happy. I'll be so happy and I'll be enjoying myself.
A friend in need now.
He's a friend indeed. Elvis, you're a correct man. You know what? You're going to marry a very good wife. 2 wives, just like me.
What problem 2 wives? I can only get married to 1 wife.
But
one wife is enough
if
for
you
me.
marry 1, you won't enjoy. If you marry 2, you pay side that. You take go side that. You don't know no pay side that. You don't know. You're not good.
One is okay for me. One them.
Elvis, Rafa. You want to talk with? That is a Okay, you make heaven. God is waiting for you. Elvis, you too, you make heaven.
And you will make heaven too.
Don't worry, you make heaven. I promise you that. You know I'm a Chineke boy.
I know.
I'm a very highly spiritual man. But Elvis, what of that thing that I asked you? That's small cash. Please, and when him Jinab, I have nothing here.
Osta.
Oh, I need it.
Osta.
You know I have 2 wives.
I know, but Osta, I don't have anything on me now. I gave all the money that I came out with to that Panwan woman. A job in come 1 naira. Oh, because I will say
okay, let me follow you to your house. So you look for money in any of your pockets.
I don't even have anything in the house. Don't worry. Tomorrow I'm going to get out. Tomorrow I'm going to get out. Because I'll give you something.
I trust you. Elvis, my one.
You're supposed to trust me.
Let me follow this side.
Elvis,
he said there's nothing at all.
No, there's nothing.
Hey, why Elvis? You want to talk bullshit? Why you want to know what I'm talking? This life is so.
Don't follow.
Life is so. Wow, boy. Laja. Hey, what are you? Oh, boy. I'll see you tomorrow. You move if you marry 2 wives, if you're walking on the road, you feel like you gotta go. It's so sweet.
Come, Charity.
Charity, wetin be this?
Wetin be wetin?
Why you touch my bucket?
Hey, this is family bucket now. It's not your own.
Family bucket?
Yes.
Family bucket. Give me my... No, don't touch this bucket. Wetin dey worry you? Family bucket. No be my hustle money. I sweat I use buy this bucket.
So I cannot wash in this house?
No, you not going to wash with am. Go.
Draw me nearer to the... Oh, draw me. What is going on here? Yeah? What is happening here?
Sugar, she slapped me. She slapped me.
Who slapped you?
You slapped me. Look at what she did to my jaw. In fact, my neck is even paining me.
But if she slap you, you open your hand and slap her back. You gotta go.
Osita, so you have the money to be drunk like this? You have the money to drink to this level, Osita?
Is it your money? Is it your drink? Is it your mouth? I don't...
Hey!
Is it your mouth that I used to drink? Hey!
I'm in this house. Osita, you went to drink like this?
Hey!
You will sleep here today. Since you decide to drink with the little money you have, you will sleep here today.
Okay. Hey, Ajonku.
Husband and tire, never a photo. She be na you marry us. First wife on it, your boss, wife for Bokwabu. I go attend them for you. Gabura Kwanki sugar, Iga Fukuiwa. Family problems, 2 wives here, plenty to the blue. Now who go agree? Husband and tire.
Thank you.
Gavis, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my wife. How are you?
Are they alright?
I can see you're coming from the market.
Yes, you see where.
Hope you bought something for me.
Gavis, I don't buy anything though. Things harsh, rough, come strong like Zuma Rock. You don't see that your friend, Usi. The day I do for house, you know they do anything. Now me be the man, now me the hustle.
Why is Osta behaving like this? You should go out there and look for something good to do than being idle. Thereby, subjecting a beautiful girl like you to untold hardship.
Oga Elvis, you see this thing where you tell me? You go good, make you come house, come tell Lucy. Make you hear am from your mouth. You see that overripe papa where he married? That is second wife, cockroach. She know they allow him do anything, nothing. If now when I still dey north for my auntie place where I grew up, I for don't chook and dagger for belle.
I beg.
Chook and better dagger for belle.
Please, don't go. They just take things easy, eh? Oh, yeah, now, my regards to Osta.
You go hear him.
Osita, why did you get yourself in this kind of mess? If you didn't marry this your second wife, you will be enjoying with Nkechi. And now you've married your second wife. Trouble every day. Trouble all the time. Okay now, no problem.
Get special, don't mind them. Bella no so nekili fakili. Get special, I don't share. What man can do, a woman can do it better. Get more, one you baraba. Chisike nalo, na chuku kazabere one day. Hustle dumpe, my husband, hustle dumpe. Should I tell you before? Hustle dumpe, that my hustle must pay. Hustle dumpe, hustle dumpe.
Charity, why you no sweep this compound?
Please, I don't want disturbance. I'm not feeling fine.
You know they feel fine, be say you no go fit carry broom, sweep compound, house where you dey. But if I cook food, you go feel fine, chop am.
Don't insult me because of food, though. Or do you think it's easy to get pregnant?
I don't get anything to tell you. I don't get anything to tell you. Hear am.
Wait, if you think it's easy to get pregnant, go and carry your own now. After all, you came here before me. Didn't you?
You don't enter insult. I no go take am from you. No insult me. No insult me. No insult me. You this overripe papa cockroach. No insult me. Oh. I know why they keep you quiet. I know why they keep you quiet.
Take fresh air, all this noise. Like fly.
No pinch of salt. When will Nkechi learn how to cook in this house? If it's not too much pepper, it is less salt. I mean, this food has no taste. Hey.
Another woman cooked her food and you're complaining. If it is not pepper, it is salt. Do you know how to cook?
Mama, what is it now?
What is what? Shut up. Shut up. Eh?
Mama, I don't know what you're talking about though.
You don't know. I overheard Nkechi when he was telling you to sweep the kitchen for her. You were complaining, you don't want to do anything. Then she finished cooking, you were eating and you were complaining.
Mama, I don't even know why you're always marking me in this house.
I will tell my sugar when he comes back. Your sugar, you can go wear pepper. You will tell that your bitterness. Your pepper, your son, your husband is my son. Tell him I am waiting for both of you. If you let me maka, never go call her not to go in here.
Was I even talking to you?
Tell me about if you let me. Stupid girl. You got talk to me. What that to you? I also she tell you be alien. Ori maka we chimebu.
I hear where they complain say salt no dey my food. When did I say that? Hey, Mama, why do you do this kind of thing now? No put Mama for this matter. I get here, I hear him. Give me. I hear him. Give me back that food though. I'm very, very hungry oh. The Chris they worry. He say salt no there. Go cook your own. Put the kind salt where you want. I will tell Osita when he comes back. I will tell him. I like him like this. Oh, I will tell Osita when he comes back. I will tell him when he comes back. Give me that food now, I'm hungry. Osita, see how you left me in this house and they are maltreating me. Is this why you married me and got me pregnant? I will stay here until you come back. I'm not going anywhere. Oh, now I'm very hungry. How would I eat? Hosita, you called me?
Yes, I called you. Charity reported to me that you denied her food. Why?
Now why you call me?
Yes, I want you to tell me why you denied Charity food despite her condition.
You asked her what she did. Sugar did not do anything. No. She just came and took the food I was eating.
Oh my God. Nkechi, why are you so wicked?
Me? Wicked?
It is you that is wicked. Go on. Osta, you are the one that is wicked.
Mama, what have I done? Eh?
Okay, you don't know what you've done. Nkechi here will go out there, under rain, under sun, get money, buy food, come in this house and cook for us to eat. And this idiot have the infantry to tell her that her food is not good. Eh?
And that's why she should deny her food. Eh? Don't I fend for every of us in this house? Have I ever denied anybody food in this house?
It is your right as a man of the house. You have to give us food. I don't even blame you.
Sugar, she's walking out though. She's walking out.
Chineke walk. She should stand for you and two of you will be antagonizing her. Were you the first person in this family to be pregnant? I was once pregnant.
Mama, you are attacking my wife. I don't know why you are attacking my wife.
Okay, I should run away. I should run away because she's pregnant. Eh? Amusu na eni or chako maka mbori uye chimegbulori maka.
I'm hungry.
Charity, come. Charity. Charity. Look at me. Daddy eni chukuku kwego. Oyoshi.
But Charity, did you condemn Nkechi's food?
No, I did not. She's lying against me. They're lying against me. I know they don't like me in this and that's why, but my baby's hungry.
It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. We'll look for something for you to eat.
Charity! Charity, this thing what they do for you, for this house, it good? You like her? It sweet you? Charity!
What did I do this morning?
Now me go come out, go outside, go hustle, bring food where we go chop. Now me go stay enter kitchen, cook am. Only thing what is sabi do, na to sit down, open mouth, chop am. Now it be the only thing what they do for this house.
Don't insult me. Don't insult me. Because I've had enough from what I had yesterday. Don't insult me.
Now me you the one. Make I no insult you. Now insult I they insult you.
What is this noise? What is it? What is it? What is it?
Sugar, I don't know why Nkechi is disturbing me in this
Nkechi,
house.
what is the problem? What is it?
Enter kitchen. No, enter kitchen, go see. This your overripe papa. Cockroach. She no go fit lift broom. They can sweep where she dey chop. Where would they cook? You good? You sweet?
Nkechi, see, anything that you cannot do in this house, leave it for me, I will do it. Charity is pregnant. I don't want anything to happen to this pregnancy.
Person wey get belle, the person know they do it. Okay, as she get, okay, make she know the chop now. Since she get belle for hand, she get her for leg. Make she also get belle for mouth. Make she know the chop. She go sit down chop everything when they chop on this house, but she no go do anything. The time say she get belle. Now Jesus she carry for her belly. Not the tell me that you know. Even to wash, nothing.
Nkechi, wash sweep leave it for me, I will do it. Please.
My waist.
Your waist. Have you seen it? Have you seen it? Exactly what I'm telling you. Have you seen it?
Sugar, want to go and rest inside.
Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody. If it poison the fear. Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody. If it poison the fear. After hustlement, I reach the house to rest here. On that no. Apollo number. First wife, another now. Second wife, another country. First wife.
Hey! Mama! How are you?
Mama, welcome.
Thank you.
At the time, I thought you were not coming again.
No, I had a little delay.
Thank God we are finally here.
Take.
Welcome.
Mama,
thank you. How are you?
Fine.
I wonder what's their plan. This one she came with a big bag.
Okay, Elvis.
I agree too. Okay. How are you?
I dey alright. I want enter bush cut firewood where I go sell tomorrow for Eke market.
Nkechi, there's something very important I want us to discuss.
Make we dey talk am immediately.
No. It's not something we'll just talk like that. I want you to come to my house so that we'll sit down and talk.
Okay, Elvis, that one no go possible. No say na me be man for the family, that they hustle. I don't get time. I don't get time. So that thing wey you won't tell me for your house. Talk am now, make her hear.
Nkechi, I understand. I want you to make her time so that both of us can sit down and talk. Please.
Make her see how it go be. Make her rush. Time no dey.
She not send anybody, even poison the fear. Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. After hustlement, I reach the house to rest here. On that no. Apollo number. First wife, I don't know. Second wife, I can't. First wife, I don't know. Second wife, I can't.
Joe, my brother, I am tired of Mike in this house. He doesn't say anything concerning his wife misbehavior in this house.
Why is he behaving like that?
I don't know. But it's like he's under a spell.
That is the reason why you have to do something very fast about it before things get out of hand.
Yeah. Our mother-in-law came to our house yesterday.
Excuse me? You mean Kachi's mother?
Yes. And she has been avoiding everybody in the house.
That woman is not good. That is the reason why you have to do something very fast about this. Or are you sure she's not there for more troubles?
More troubles? Yes. If she ever tries that with me, I will send her away from this house. I won't even look at my face. I'm telling you.
See, let me tell you. You have to be very careful in whatever you're doing. Be very, very careful. That is my own piece of advice. You know Kachi, your brother's wife, loves trouble so much. She loves...
Joe, gossiper. You left your own house to another man's house to gossip about the wife, Abi?
I beg your pardon.
Ngwajo, come and start going. You have overstayed your welcome.
Kachi, what's wrong with you?
What is...
So it has gotten to this, sending my visitor away from my house.
I am married to your elder brother.
Something is wrong with you.
Joe, why are you looking at me? Come and start living at my husband's house.
Joe is going nowhere.
What is she talking about?
He is leaving this house. Joe is leaving this house.
He's going nowhere.
See, he will leave.
What's the meaning of all this now?
Yes, I remember. I want to use this opportunity to warn you to stay away from my elder sister. You think I don't know? You be following my sister about like a fly. Ngwa, come and leave this house.
What are you talking about?
Okay, you don't know what I'm talking about. Joe? Joe? Are you following my sister or are you not following her? Come and start leaving my husband's house.
What is wrong with you?
If you touch me, I will tell my husband that you and Joe plan to beat me up.
Don't mind her. Don't
mind who.
Go, come and sit down, my...
Come on, go to Ngwa. Lawano Logi. Kachi like trouble. Let me now show you that I love trouble. Come. You want to beat me? Beat me!
Baby. Don't touch me. No. Baby. This is what I keep hearing from you. What about the money you promised me?
Baby, relax now. I will give you the money now. Is that why you're angry with me? Relax. I will give you the money.
Relax from when to where? I've been relaxing ever since I met you. Give me the money.
Baby, relax. I will give you the money. I will give you the money now.
When?
See, the other day your sister insulted me because of you.
Hey.
Relax. I will give you the money.
My sister was insulting you. No, tell me, why wouldn't my sister insult you? Why wouldn't she insult you? Give me money for cream you don't have. Give me money to make my hair you don't have. All you do in this village is run around me. When I ask you for money, you don't have.
Has it got into that? I said I will give you the money. Just calm down. Listen, I will give you the money.
This is one of your promises. You promised me that you're going to come to my father's compound to see my people. Yet I didn't see you. I did not see your shadow.
See, there is something I'm expecting. When the money just comes, you will see me. I will come. I will come with my people. Just relax.
Something you're expecting?
Yes, I would.
Hey, God. Please, I don't want to hear this. I don't want to hear it. I'm very, very upset. Please give me the money.
What did he say?
Give me the money. Let me go. I need to buy cream for myself. Look at my hair. Look at everywhere. I'm looking like an old woman. Simply because I'm dating a broke guy. Give me the money, Biko. You see? You don't even have money. You don't have money. You don't have money. Eh? You're rubbing your pocket. You don't have money. Yet you want to have me as your girlfriend. No. I don't have... Don't touch me.
Tomorrow...
Don't touch me.
See, I will bring the money. Come. I will. Come. Come.
Mama, leave me alone. No, Mama, leave me alone. No, Charity, go back there and pick those pills up already. Mama, I did nothing. You did nothing. I got the one. You won't be like it at the one gaba. Come on, go and pick those orange pills there. Mama, my sugar will pick it for me when he comes back. Your sugar will do what? Go and do it yourself. Do you think I'm Nkechi? Mama, my waist is paining. Your waist is paining you. You know it. That was why you littered everywhere. Eh? Idi menaka. Idi enokma. Also go to Bali Membo. Come on, go and do it. I'll beat hell out of you now. Okay, Charity. Mama, leave me alone. No. Mama, leave Mama. Hey, Mama! Come on, get away! You didn't man want my children for power. Come on, we don't do it. Stupid girl. What is wrong with you?
Mama, where are you now? Please hurry up.
Again, what is it? What is the problem? Eh?
Mike's in-law hardly greets ever since she came to this house. Is this how it's supposed to be?
My son, stop bothering yourself. If she doesn't want to greet me, let her be. And I'll take her out of Mama,
it's a lie. Is this not your husband's house? Mike should explain to us what is going on.
Do you want Mike to start fighting again?
Are you afraid of his troubles? Mike should explain to us why his in-law is putting up with this kind of attitude. What is it now?
I don't know what they did to my son. I don't know what they did, the charm they used on my son. My son I fed with my breast. Ever since he married Kachi.
Mama, I don't know. Mama, it's a lie. I will not take this from anybody. I will not take this from anybody.
Every young man that wants to get married should sit down and study the family he's about to marry from. Just look at my son. Look at him. On the Mexico news, eh? 9 months. He's just behaving abnormal. And then say nameless. Let me go and cook. Stop bothering yourself, oh.
Guys, make you talk and fast. I dey enter bush now.
Bush again. Every day you're entering bush. See. I don't like the way you always stress yourself. Carrying all this truck, going inside the bush and coming out. I want to help you.
Do you want to help me?
Exactly. From now onwards, I want to place you on salary. 20,000 naira every month.
20,000?
Exactly.
Every month?
You? Yes.
Elvis?
That is, if you agree to be my bedmate, I will take very good care of you from head to toe.
Wait. By bedmate, you mean say you wanted to chop my something?
Elvis.
I didn't say you get sense.
No.
No, they touch me.
Okay. I'll make it 30,000. A whole 30K for 1 month. Every month I pay you 30,000. Look at 30K. You don't understand.
See as I dey look you. You want to chop your best friend wife.
No. It's not like that. I want to help my best friend.
No wonder. As you big like this, old like this, with white baby, you never marry. Now because of this kind of life where you live. See, you want to chop your best friend wife. If they send you, then they say you no see me. You see this area, You no go smell am. If not for one thing, I for use this knife give you mark. If my husband see you, go see the mark what I give you for your head. Foolish man, say as he be. Don't go and marry.
Hey! Let me help your life and my friend's life. How can your husband be enjoying all this alone? Hey!
Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. Catching yellow biama, had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. After hustlement, I reach the house to rest here. On that no, Apollo go number. First wife, second wife, another country. First wife, second wife, another country. NK special, don't mind them. Bella no so, nekili fakely. NK special, I don't share.
And like this they do am. Hey. They make plenty money for this business, oh.
Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. Catching yellow biama, had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear.
From this family. What is it? Every time, kachi. Did I commit any crime in marrying from this family? What kind of thing is this one now? I would not take this thing in this house. We all have every right.
What is it?
Is he not your brother? He has started again, no. For they will say kachi.
Calm down. What is it? What is it this time? What did he do?
Your brother has been in the bathroom for more than 1 hour now. My mom has been waiting to take her bath, but he doesn't want to come at Abi. Kachi now.
For more than 1 hour now?
Yes, more than 1 hour. Go and talk to him, oh. Go and talk to Obona before they will say Kachi has started again, no.
No, he get why.
My mother can't be waiting like that. Come now, let's go because I will not take it again, no. Before they will say Kachi, every time Kachi because it's my mother, Abi.
It's okay.
Because it's my mother.
No, he get why. He gets why. It's either he's looking for trouble or he wants me to kill him in this house. Please, don't tell me that. I should not tell you that. Don't tell me anything. I should not tell you that, Obona.
See, must you react to everything your wife tells you?
Of course, because she's my wife.
Because she's your wife, must you have act like a fool?
Obona, I will not have you insult me.
Mike, see, you are a man. Act like one.
Watch the way. I will not have you insult me, oh.
I did not insult
you. Michael!
I should talk like.
What is the matter with you?
Do you know you're the one causing problems in this house? Yes! Because you failed to teach this your son how to respect his.
Look at what she's saying, Mama.
You're calling me a fool.
Mama supporting evil. That is Mama supporting evil.
Of course, because she knows what I'm saying.
Michael, look what I can pour on. Michael, look what I can pour on. Do not force me to curse you in this house. Oh. I will curse you.
Boman, are you God?
I will curse you in this house.
No one can curse me in this war. No one can decide my destiny except God.
Yes. Esioku.
No one. Stop telling me again. I'm warning you. I'm warning you. You and Mama will tell me what my wife did to you people in this house. Allow her to rest.
What will you do?
This is the last warning. He gets why you.
Which why?
When I get why you.
Tell us the why now. Okay, I will tell you that after why they say.
Mama, this is your wife. Eh? Maka, this is your wife. Okay?
Mama, what is the matter? Can you imagine? I was having my bath in the bathroom. The next thing I heard Kachi shouting that I should come out from the bathroom. Her mother wants to have a bath.
That you should come out from the bedroom?
Yes.
Her mother wants to take her bath. Maka, can you see?
Mama, the next thing, Mike came out, started cursing me that I'm very wicked. That I didn't want his mother-in-law to have a bath.
Hey!
You see, Mama, I told you this thing. And it has started happening.
To my son.
It has started happening. I told you.
Who did this thing to my son? What did they do to my son?
Are you asking me?
Hey! Hey!
I told you this. Mama, in short, I'm tired of everything in this house.
Hey! Hey!
Mama, please, if you have anything to say, just say it. My day is long already. Can you go and rest?
My son, I called you concerning what happened here in the morning. I am tired of quarrel in this house.
If you're tired of quarrel in this house, then you talk to your son. Because he's the architect of all the problems we're having in this house. Yes! It's obvious that you people don't like my wife. Even the fact that the mother came to spend some days with us in this house, you're not happy with that. You think I don't know?
Can you hear yourself, Mike? What are you even talking about?
What is wrong with you, sir?
Come, I have warned you countless times. Stay on your lane. Mind your business. I am not your mate in this house. He gets why, you. Mama, tell your son he gets why.
What is wrong with you? Give me a make. When you make it far, eh? I've
warned your son. Tell him.
Eh? Why are you behaving like this?
Mama, allow him. Allow him. Allow him.
Look at my son. Eh?
He has lost his sense of reason because he's marrying the Queen of England. Shameless man.
My son has become something else.
I promise you he's going to regret all these things he's doing.
My son has gone into something else.
What were they discussing with your husband outside?
Mama, I don't know. One thing I know for sure is that they are not happy that you're here.
Have you seen the reason why I said you and your husband should not go with these people? You should not eat together with them.
My husband can never accept that.
Don't tell me like that. You have to convince him. Why are you a woman? You need to convince him. Convince him.
You don't know my husband, Mama.
I am not happy and I don't buy the idea of eating in the same pot with these people. Are you not seeing danger?
Mama, why you're talking like this is because you don't know my husband.
You have to talk to him. He's a man. You have a hidden treasure that no other person can do. Only you can do it. Talk to him. Convince him.
Okay.
Just put this.
What this nonsense?
Talk to me now. What were you discussing with your mom?
What else? If not things that bore my mind.
My mother still insists we should start cooking our own food. It's high time you face your own family.
You know what? I have made up my mind. Tomorrow, I will give you money to buy stove, pot and kettle. All the cooking utensils you need for us to cook privately.
Okay, my mom will be very happy to hear that. Obi, thank you. I'm coming, let me go and tell my mom. I love you.
Get why?
You're waiting for me.
Has he accepted?
Yes, Mama. Mama, he even said that he will give me money to buy all the things I needed.
Bam! Good! Now, tomorrow, you go to the market, make sure you buy everything so that you stop borrowing.
I will do exactly that, my mom.
Good! You are not behaving like my daughter. The next one is to persuade him
to start molding blocks for his own house. What do you think?
I will tell him now. Mommy speaking my mommy, my money. I will tell him.
Yes.
I am my mother's daughter.
Exactly. Don't you see that I'm happy?
Mama, I saw it too. I'm happy too.
Exactly.
At least let me be cooking what I want to eat. Like, not this one. Say, cook soup. Kachi, cook this one.
It's true. At least I'm happy.
So you have decided that your wife will be cooking separately in this house.
How did he know?
You are surprised. I know. I've seen how the manipulation works on you. Well, I wish you good luck.
What was he saying?
Did you tell anyone about our discussion last night?
No, only my mom.
Oh, Mona just told me that now.
How did you know about it?
That's why I'm asking you.
Come on, sweet. Doesn't mean anything. After all, we are not going to cook under their nose. So we are not hiding it from anyone. Please, let's go. You're almost late to work.
I know, it's just that you get why, you know, you get why. But it's okay. Let me go.
Hey! My son, how did you hear all that?
Mama, I was going to ease myself. Last night, when I saw them seated, I decided to hide and listen to their conversation.
Hey! 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 It is very clear that Kachi's mother is out to destroy my family. She will never have peace.
Never.
Since she has decided to destroy my family, she will never have peace.
Never, Mama. I think it's high time I told my sister what's going on. I think I should pay her a visit one of these days.
Leave your sister out of this first. She too has her own family problems to sort out.
But Mama, my sister needs to know about this. I'll tell her. I'll go and see her.
Yes. Hey! Kachi's mother. Kangaya.
Just a minute.
Ngaya kwa Kachi's mother. Okay? Oh, the man. We shall see.
That woman is something else.
Can you imagine? Hey! Ezioku. God forbid. God forbid.
Where Mama did?
You think say go dey call promotion? You think say go dey cause commotion for my house?
Leave me
They
now.
talk anyhow.
What is the problem? What is the problem? What is the problem?
Leave them alone. This woman.
What is the problem? Stop this thing! Stop this
Leave
thing!
them alone. This woman to woman.
Leave them!
Woman to leave them.
Why will I leave them? Why will I leave them? Leave them! Leave them!
Mama, she don't do anything.
Leave her!
Leave with her.
She get
You
my
go
room
fast,
and drag me, oh. You go fast.
Leave her now! Leave her!
What is the problem?
Why are you slapping her?
If you ask me,
Why are you slapping her?
if you ask me that question again, if I was you slap,
You will not go do anything!
you go turn yellow.
Me? What's my slap? I mean, leave this girl! Leave this girl!
With you. If you try it again, anytime when you try it again,
What does she do you?
I will tell my husband.
You're very stupid. You're very, very stupid.
Don't mind those people. Thank God you have started cooking your own food. The next one is a portion of that kitchen.
I've already told my husband.
Good.
No, how somebody will leave the husband's house to my own husband's house to come and fight me.
Why is she crying? Huh?
Is it not your sister? Is it not your sister, Nkechi? She left her husband's place, came here to beat me up.
Nkechi beat you up?
Because he's catching now. I mean, he's catching.
Wait. Nkechi beat you up. Why?
You know, only came here to beat me. She came here and dragged me and Mama out. She just disgraced us now. Is it a crime for us to marry in this family?
Mama, is that true?
No, it's true. Since morning she has been having pains because of what your sister did to her.
I don't
know for them.
What did Mama say when that happened?
Mama was not at home. It was only Obona. Now Obona was there. Was just standing watching your sister to beat me up.
Excuse me.
It's okay. I'll get to the root of this. It's okay. Stop crying.
It's not okay.
I said stop crying. You get why. It's okay.
Somebody can don't be in the village and do this.
First wife another second wife another country. First wife another second wife another country. NK special, don't mind them. Bella no so nekili fekili. NK special, I don't share. What man can do, a woman can do it better. NK no one you.
My in-law, I was coming to your place.
Is everything okay?
You get why? Your wife has finally stepped on my toes.
What happened?
Can you imagine?
Mike, my brother.
Don't even mic me. Don't mic me. Can you tell me in front of your husband why you came to my house to beat up my wife and my mother-in-law?
Now me they shout for. Since you open your mouth, they shout for me. Like this way you did with your yellow and your baby. I don't know say you dey foolish like this. Foolishness na your name.
Nkechi are foolish. My in-law.
Bifanka.
Did you hear what Nkechi are foolish?
You don't gonna do anything. You be woman rapper, na woman rapper.
Nkechi are foolish.
Na woman rapper you be.
No, did you hear your wife?
I heard it, but you're not foolish. I heard it.
Your wife came to my house to beat up my mother-in-law and my wife, and she has the guts to call me foolish.
Come over here.
Okay,
Come over here. If you near me, I go bust your brain. Know me. You know me well. I go bust your brain. No. Yes.
Nkechi, you're lucky that I met your husband. You get.
You know what do anything? I go use this to bust your brain. You think I be your wife?
Stop it. Stop it, Nkechi. Stop it. Go home.
You don't know the kind of way you get.
Nkechi.
I'm using this thing. You don't green, don't black, don't yellow. What's the one
calm down.
Nkechi.
Calm down.
Nkechi.
I do you.
Nkechi nga page. You get why they keep quiet, Nkechi. Stop it. Keep quiet and go home.
Not the man, you know see in the
Put that in back. Put that stick back. Put it back.
Oh, they tell me rubbish.
Put it back and go home.
No man, make a use for frustration. Woman rapper. Rapper, now what you be?
You wanna behave like my brother? You too mumu. You too mumu.
Don't worry. I know how to handle her. Who? Chiwayo.
No, you get why. I didn't keep quiet. I know. Oga Abia, we for you on ako. Paya.
Because
Ma Pia. Ndidi am papa.
Apacha dem nkem power before. Biko.
Mas me benna.
I'm going one cup.
Mas me benna.
I'm going one cup.
Get why.
Get why.
How the work na she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. How the work na she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. How the work na she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. How the work na she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. After hustlement, I reach the house to rest here. On that no. Apollo go number. First wife, another now. Second wife, another country. First wife, another now. Second wife, another country. NK special, don't mind them. Bella no so, nekili fakely. NK special, I don't share. What man can do, a woman can do it better. NK ma, wanyi baraba. Jisike nalo, na chuku gazabere one day. Hustle dumpe, my husband, hustle dumpe. Should I tell you before? Hustle dumpe, that my hustle must bear. Hustle dumpe, hustle dumpe, hustle dumpe. Nanya, sweetie, I put up a rice for a jar of manual. Unyan Nanya, sweetie, ma. I put up a rice for a jar, Dalima. Unyan Nanya, sweetie, ma. I put up a rice for a jar of manual. Family problems. Two wives here, plenty to double. Now who go agree? Husband don't tire. Never have a photo. She be now you marry us. First wife on it your boy. Second wife for Bokwabu. I go change them for you. Gabura kwanke sugar. Iga fukuiwa. Family problems. Two wives here, plenty to double. Now who go agree? Husband don't tire. Never have a photo. She be now you marry us. First wife on it your boy, second wife for Bokwabu.
I need money to start my business. I cannot go on staying at home like this.
So how is that my business?
What I'm saying is, we should share our family land so I can use part of my money to start my own business.
Why are you being faster than your shadow? No, for real, must you be faster than your shadow? Didn't I tell you before that I'm not ready to share any family land? Didn't I tell you?
Why? Makagini?
He gets why. He should source for capital elsewhere, not our family land.
Elsewhere.
Are you not ashamed of yourself? Go and look for land to buy. Go and look for capital elsewhere, not your father's property. Are you not ashamed of yourself?
Where is he going to look for capital to get the...
I don't want to know. Mama, please, I've said my own. We are not selling any family land. I'm not ready to sell any family land, and that's fine now. This meeting is over.
Michael, you have to know never. Michael, come and sit down with.
Mama, just Mike should not try me in this house. He should not try me in this house.
It's okay. I will talk to him. I am going to talk to him.
Huh? See, Mama, if he insists that we are not going to share our land, I am going to take laws into my hands. I'm telling you.
Okay, I'm going to talk to him.
Okay, now.
What has gotten into Michael? Eh? What has gotten into Dikeh? Hey! Dikeh will not kill me. He will not kill me.
My cute husband. You have not told me why Obona wanted to see you this morning.
Don't mind that stupid boy. He thinks he can control me in this house.
What did he say?
Imagine, that I should share our father's land so he can sell his own and start up his business.
Hey, so Obona wants you to share the family land. As what now? As the first son?
Oh, Nyala, Ezibo Mugu. Well, me, you know me now. I told him pump and plain. Listen, I will be the one to decide when to share the family. You can't control me. Nyala. His mates are out there hustling more, buying more lands for their parents. He's here thinking of how to sell the one his father acquired. Is that not stupidity?
It's stupidity. Oh. I trust you, my husband. That boy thinks he's wise, Abi. Huh?
Anyway, that's by the way. You've reminded me of what I just forgot.
I'm sorry, my Obi.
On a share family.
Can you imagine? As what now? As the first son, Obona Kecha.
Anyway, go and get me food. I'm hungry.
Okay.
On a share family.
Should I dish the remaining soup or
No, soup is okay.
Okay, thank you. Don't listen to that boy, you. How will Obona want you to share the family land? As what now? Look what Obona wants.
What did I commit now? What did I commit?
Come. What is that? Calm down. What is it?
I don't know.
Sit down. What is it? Why are you crying?
It's Mama.
What did Mama... Stop crying, babe. What did Mama do to you?
I was on my own. I did not do anything. Mama came and slapped me.
You did nothing and she slapped you.
I did not do anything to her. I did not know if it's a crime to marry you. Ever since I stepped my foot in this compound, they have been tormenting my life.
Okay.
I did not do anything to them now. What did I do? When I stay, she will start slapping me now.
What kind of a daughter-in-law is this? She can't cook. She can't sweep the compound. Just doing nothing.
In 250 words, can you explain why you slapped my wife?
Didn't she tell you what she did?
She said she did nothing.
And you believed her? Mama,
I don't like it. Mama, I don't like it too. Kachi is my wife. You have no right to slap her.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you. You don't have any respect for your mother again. That is why your wife has the guts to insult me.
Who did you insult her?
I did not insult her, Mama. Where did I insult you?
Oh. She did not insult you because I know my wife cannot insult my mother. Mama, why do you hate her so much? No, why? Every time you're looking for one thing or the other to tackle her. Why? Can't you leave her alone in this house?
Michael, if
Mama, I'm begging you. Leave this girl alone in this house. Why are you always looking for one thing or the other to tackle her?
Get away, you!
Get away! I'm just respecting you because you're my mother. It gets why, you. Because you're my mother. Leave her for me.
Look at you.
Biko Kanna, yo.
Let's go. Anyhow she talks to you, you will believe her. Oh, boy. Would you follow him?
He is your son.
What you tell me?
He's my husband.
If rock on Onyala. If you to the lele, on a cream, or to the American came. Apagi. Munyala. Aquanuna. Amonuna.
Mama has no right to slap my wife. She has no right whatsoever. She has to give me that respect as the first son of this family. Not to slap her. Why?
Mike, have you found out what really happened? Mama couldn't have slapped her for nothing.
I did not do anything to Mama.
So this one I've been saying means I've been blabbing, right? She did nothing to her. I've taken enough insult in this family.
Why have you chosen to be causing problems in...
Hold it there! Don't start your own now. Is that clear? Another people will talk. You will talk. Nonsense.
I don't blame you. It's my brother that I blame. A rat like Kachi will be talking to me anyhow.
Nandi, I greet you.
Hey, I greet you too. See, Nkechi is Alumi, and Alumi is Nkechi. There is no difference.
That one don't enter insult.
Am I mad? I'm not insulting you. Who doesn't know Nkechi Alumi in this village? The only girl with all the contact of all the Alumis in this village. Hi, Nkechi Alumi.
I bet you say you want to talk better thing. I no get time.
I have a surprise for you. Follow me to my house. My iron for your truck, your money for my pocket. I get plenty condemned iron where I go give you today.
You see, I said they look you. I know say you know they joke with me. If I leave the places where I go, follow you go your house. If you no get better something, I go scatter ahead. You know me. I no get joy.
Yeah, forget me with the go. I get plenty.
If you no get, I go get rash with you.
Me with the go. I get plenty iron where I go give you.
Okay.
Nkechi Alumi. Alumi is Nkechi. Hey. I'm your customer for today. Original customer. Hey! Better Alumi. Just follow me. Just follow me.
Oh! He's not even here. Eh? How can this wicked man put me in this condition and yet he cannot be at home? Hey, this is wickedness, oh. This is wickedness, oh. This is wickedness, oh.
Charity, what is it? My son will disappear because he's married to you. Eh? You want him to disappear where? Oh, you're hiding. From a wife you married.
Mama, stop shouting now. Stop shouting.
Mama, I will be saying everything I see.
What is it now? Stop it.
Stop it. Charity.
Mama? Mama, did you call me?
No, I did not call you. I don't call you.
Mama, did you see Osita?
I did not see him. Because from there. Ini Edo, we eat your brain box. Shock observe ya. By then you will be happy. Man, it is not possible for you. Ini Edo, it will not be possible for you. Your husband should not try it. Let him not just try it.
Mama, it's like you don't know Mike very well. Once he says he will not do something, nothing on this earth will make him change his mind.
Good. Never
never can tell what Obona has in his mind. Never can tell.
He has made it clear to them that he's not going to share the land.
Better. Let him not try it. There is another thing that bothers me.
Mama, what is it? You really look worried.
Yes, I'm worried. The issue of this childbearing, up till now, you ought to have had a child for him. Yet, no child. Is there anything the problem?
Mama, you don't need to let that bother you. I will get pregnant for my husband when the times come.
Don't say a thing like that. Childbearing is the center of any marriage. And this is exactly what every man is expected of. Or every woman is expected of. By now you're supposed to have a child for him. What is going on?
Mama, we are working towards it. I believe God's time is the best.
So Badro, let's be watching, but I pray that God will help you.
Mama, how are you?
Fine.
Mommy,
I'm alright.
Mommy, stick. Eh?
Ekwensu ihere megi n'ụwa, ihere megi mangi mando to go. Ihere megi ekwensu ihere megi n'ụwa, ihere megi mangi mando to go. Ihere megi ekwensu ihere megi n'ụwa, ihere megi mangi mando to go. Ihere megi ekwensu ihere megi n'ụwa, ihere megi mangi mando to go. Ihere megi. Anybody that says that he will take my husband's position in this house, that person will be useless for the rest of his life.
Kachi, what is the meaning of that comment?
Obonna, did I mention your name?
You started it the moment you saw me.
I don't know what you're talking about. I did not call anybody's name. I'm sorry if you're feeling guilty.
Guilty of what? Well, I promise you from today, because I know that you are the one that instigated my brother not to share our land. But I promise you, those charms you're using on him will fail you one day in this house.
Obonna, what did you just say? Me, Kachi, is using jazz on my own husband.
Thank God you held it clearly.
Hey, you think I'll keep quiet, Abi? I will not keep quiet before they will say Kachi have started again. Kachi has started again. I will not keep quiet. I will tell my husband what you just said. Obonna.
Mama Sita. Hey,
you don't know we.
Well, thank God. And you people, how are you people?
We are feeling fine, as you can see.
That's good.
No,
don't bother about sitting down. I was passing by. I said, let me come and know how you people are doing.
Oh, that's good, thoughtful of you. We are fine, as you can see.
I see. Has Osita's second wife put to bed?
No. But if she has put to bed, you would have been the first person to know. At least when you're supposed to know. And I appreciate
it's true. Okay. Send me where to her. I have to be on my way.
I will do that. When you mother, my mom will be good. Nobody let take you storm go. Nkoye maya mare. Obielede gala cheke. Just look at him. Dodo Gano Okoko.
Mike, leave me alone now.
Tell me what you told my wife.
Tell him what he said to me.
What did I say?
No, what he said.
What did I say?
You know what you said, so just say it out. What did you tell my wife?
Mike, leave me alone. Mike, leave me alone.
Ibu Tobo. Ibu Mogo.
Mama, tell him to leave me alone.
What is the problem?
Tell Mike to leave me alone.
Tell your son to repeat what he said to my wife. That's all. Let him say it in front of everyone here.
Kachi, what did Obonna say to you?
Mama, I will not answer that question. Let Obonna repeat what he said to me. Idalobo, you cannot talk again, Abi.
Kachi, Imani Ibekwesu. You are causing problems in my family.
Mama, don't even say
You are
that.
causing problems in my family.
Let's call a spade a spade. Tell this your stupid son to repeat what he said to my wife. That's all.
What did he say?
Mike, leave me alone. Mike, leave me alone.
Okay, you're showing me you have
Mike,
power.
leave me alone.
No, you have more, so you want challenge.
Mama, tell him to leave me alone.
Run now.
Mike, leave me alone. Mike, leave me alone.
I will lift this boy up like a cat.
You see what you're
Put this boy in the car.
You see what you're cutting this out? I will do this out. I will attack this out. You see what you're cutting? Mike, leave me alone. Mike, leave me alone.
Allow me to lift this boy up like a cat.
You see what you're cutting? Mike, leave me alone. Mike, leave me alone. Mike, leave me alone.
I will lift this boy up. I will lift you up.
I will do this.
Mama, can't this boy, you see.
Mama, leave me. That's what fits you. You don't know what to say. You don't know what to say again.
Let me lift this boy up.
Oh, where is Osita now? He told me he'll be back by now. Oh, I don't like this kind of thing.
Family problems. 2 wives here, plenty to double. Now who go do?
Mama, welcome.
And I'm Charity. Get him.
How do you, Mama? The money you say he's coming and you will not come back early. I don't like this kind of thing. Oh. Charity. Mama.
Who took the food I kept in the kitchen?
Mama, food kwa?
Food kwa? I kept my breakfast in the kitchen. Who took it?
Mama, maybe you should search very well in the kitchen. You'll see it.
I will see it. So I am now blind. I don't know where I kept my food.
Mama, maybe when Nkechi comes back, you ask her.
I will ask Nkechi.
Yes.
But what about you in the house? What about you in the house? Whoever that took my food must pay for it. Must pay for it. What is all this problem for? I should ask Nkechi. Nkechi that left before me.
I understand it very well.
I am stupid. I don't know what I'm saying. Mama, search it very well. Olimaka.
Oh, Sita, you see now, it's you. You're not here. You're not here, Sita. Okay.
Alimi master, don't show. Clear your homes of condemned iron. Alimi for my job. My money for your pocket. Alimi master, don't show. Condemned iron. Alimi, bring up. I'm gonna give you money.
Special, that mind them. Bella no so, nekili fekili. MK special, I don't share. What man can do it, a woman can do it better. Thank you, one you
Nkechi the hustler.
Uncle, I greet you. It be like say they come from our house.
Yes, I went there to check if Charity has put to bed. You know, she ought to have been delivered of her baby by now. But I don't know exactly what is going on.
Uncle, you leave your house. Go our house. Make you check whether Charity don't born.
Yes. Am I not the only man in the house? Osita is like my son. So I have to show concern.
You dey do well. You try. Make her dey go. Time na money.
Okay.
You can tell me. You can tell me. I don't show. Bring all your iron, me.
Are you sure that this girl has not taken him too? The way her body is shining. Are you name okay? Eh? What I create the go email? What I create the email? No problem.
na n'ime ya akwa mmadụ ka na ya ndị ajabi na ndị fobi bakakwa nkụ enu nwanyị nọ n'ime ya akwa mmadụ ka na ya ndị ajabi na ndị ekwere akwa fajuru ụwa isi na ịchọrọ nsogbu ifozie nke tọrọbi ya ti maka afa ga-eme gị ife gwọọ gị ka abacha ifozie nke tọrọbi ya ti if you say you know
For how long am I going to continue like this? All the places I applied for work, none has called me. Nkechi has been the one sustaining us all this while. I can't go on like this.
I want to talk to you.
Nkechi, please, I'm not in the mood for any talk now. Can't it wait later?
Whether you did the mood or you know did the mood, waiting I want to be say I get belly.
What did you say?
I say I get belly. I go down maternity where they Village Square because I be know they feel well. As I reach there, the nurse where they there tell me make I do pregnancy test. As I do and finish, they can't tell me say I get belly. See the result.
Are you sure you heard what the woman told you?
Hey, Osi, no insult me, oh. No insult me, oh. I give you result, I no go look result, you can't insult me.
Get belly.
You go for me.
Sorry, I forgot. Wait. You get belly.
Yes, you talk like say I no go fit get belly. I get belly.
Let me package this one well, because this is still important. Very, very, very important. Come here. Come here now.
Hi, Mama. Mama, I thought she was lying to me until she gave me the result.
Mama, that's the result.
Nene, I gave money. Hey, Can this wear?
Watch a buru.
Mama, look at it. Just try and read. Try and read.
She's pregnant.
Yes.
I'm
still very surprised. Yeah? Hi, I'm still very surprised.
Yes,
Mama.
Hey, Chineke kene deregi.
Hey.
So my grandchildren are two coming on the way. Akwa na ebeba. Hey, ndi ilo che na nwa agaghị ebe na bem.
Mama, but there's a problem.
Problem?
The problem now is that I don't even have any money with me, so I don't even know how to take care of them.
God will provide. But did you know that all this while you would have gotten another job? It is charity. Also,
Mama, the truth is that charity is not the issue. She needs me by her side because of her prayer, her condition.
Because she needs you by her side. Okay? Also,
well, finally, I thank God for everything.
I thank God. Chineye nwa bo iye chukwu adịghị azụ ya n'ahịa o adịghị azụ ya n'ahịa o deye nwa bo iye chukwu hey iwu ji ha o ihe bebe o nweghị ihe dịka gị ọ gịnị gebe ihe m na-ekwu ọ na-egbuche ọnụ ka udene ọ ga-ezo gị nwaanyị.
So Nkechi is pregnant, and Osita refused to tell me. Wait. Could it be that he's playing a fast one on me? No. They were actually singing. They were singing. This is not possible.
What is it? Are you okay?
Just leave me alone. In fact, leave this room.
Why are you doing like this? What's happening?
I mean it when I say, don't touch me, don't come close to me. In fact, you're very, very wicked. You're wicked, Osita. I don't want to see you. Get out from here.
Please talk to me. What is the problem? I don't like what you're just doing. Please, stop this now. Stop this.
You don't make my life better. I'm gonna love you forever. Jesus, I love you. You do well, I thank you. You don't make me carry the level. I'm gonna thank you forever. You be Baba. Jesus, I love you. You do well, I thank you. You don't make me carry the level. I'm gonna thank you forever. You be Baba. Jesus, I love you. You do well, I thank you. You don't make me carry the level. I gotta thank you forever. You be love, Jesus, I love you. You do well, I thank you.
Charity, what is the problem?
Is it true she's pregnant?
Who?
Don't pretend you don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh. If it's Nkechi you're talking about, then the answer is yes.
Then why are you hiding it from me?
I don't understand.
You don't understand?
Yes.
Why is it that anything that has to do with her is hidden from me? You don't like to tell me anything that has to do with her. Why?
What exactly are you talking about? Is she not my wife?
She's your wife. Your very beloved wife. But each time I ask you anything that has to do with Nkechi, you will not tell me. You will not answer me, oh.
Charity, I don't like what you're saying. I don't even understand what you're saying. Stop this.
Well, leave my room. Go to her. Leave my room, Hostility. Leave my room. Go and meet her. She's your wife. Leave my room.
Please. Someone called me.
Yes, so how are you?
No, who's got to go?
Yes, my dear. I want to ask you, is Charity aware of Nkechi's condition? That she's pregnant?
Yes.
Do you notice her changes this time? Her countenance just changed like that.
About what?
Don't tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. Huh?
That should be Nkechi. That should be Nkechi.
Carry me go hospital.
Chineke, what is it?
I don't know. I just dey here dey sweep. My belly begin turn. Before I know, blood begin come out. Hey, Osita, carry me go hospital. I don't want come out my belly. I don't make my belly come out. My belly. I don't make my belly come out. How is she?
She lost it.
Who lost it?
The baby is gone.
Nkechi lost the pregnancy. Where is she?
Doctor said she needs bed rest.
Hey.
Chineke mụ akpụkpọkwa nụ maka tiela ọkụkọ aka ibe m.
Sugar.
Elizabeth.
Oh, you know.
Elizabeth.
I know you're the one to be calling me like this. Elizabeth. Upper Queen, Cambo. Queen Elizabeth.
How is everybody?
Everybody is fine. No.
I heard that Nkechi is in the hospital. Is she sick?
She had miscarriage.
Efembem. Was she pregnant?
Oh, you're not pregnant on a miscarriage. She was pregnant.
Hi. It's a pity. The problem is that Nkechi overlabors herself. Eh? She should take it easy.
What I can't
My miscarriage. Where is Osita?
Osita went to meet her in the hospital.
Usukweje hospital?
Oh, Gabon.
Okay. When he comes back, tell him that I was here.
No, he will hear.
Hi. Miscarriage.
Miscarriage, oh. Send my regards to them.
Hey, miscarriage.
On our miscarriage.
Kachi. What happened to you? What really happened to you? Tell me.
Mama, it's Michael.
What?
It's Mike.
Your husband? You mean Mike has been beating you? And you never wanted to tell me even for a day?
Mama, I don't know. My husband has changed. Mama, Mike beats me up all the time.
Mike beats you up all the time? And you've been keeping quiet without telling me?
Mama, I don't know how to tell you. How am I going to tell my mother that my husband beats me up?
No!
He beats me up all the time and his people are happy about it.
No, this is not ordinary. I cannot sit down and watch my daughter to suffer this kind of problem. Not when I'm still alive. No! No! Not when I'm still alive.
Kachi. 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 Where's Kachi?
Well, I don't know. I think she went out.
She went out? By this time of the night? Where did she go?
Well, she didn't tell me where she was going to this morning when she was leaving. I don't know where she must have gone.
Wait, she left here since morning?
Yes.
Kachi left this house since morning?
Yes.
Kachi's trying me.
When you were supporting her in everything she does, now you are reaping the fruit of your labor. Nonsense.
Kachi. Is he still calling you?
No. I switched off my phone.
Better. Go inside, go inside.
My in-law.
You're welcome.
Good day. Is Kachi in?
How can you just walk in here and start asking me about Kachi? Kachi your wife?
Kachi left home since yesterday. Oh. I've been calling her, she's not picking her calls. And the next thing, she switched her phone off.
Mike, what are you trying to say?
Mama, please stop pretending. I know Kachi is here. Kindly tell her to come out here and follow me. He gets why, oh. He gets why.
You know what happened? If anything should happen to Kachi, I will hold you responsible.
The next side of
do you hear me?
Don't even come close to me. Don't even come close to me.
I have told you.
She's not coming home.
Anything should happen to her.
She's not coming home.
You know the kind of person I am.
Get out. He gets why.
Let anything happen to her. Alright. Come in here to ask after your wife.
Hey, Kagoti, let me not see her.
Aron apoy. Can't show mama cho. E baron apoy. Osta.
Mama. You called me.
I did my day.
Oh, what is this?
Block by now.
Okay.
You don't know it again? Hey, my son, I want us to talk.
Is there anything the matter?
I want us to have a discussion.
Okay.
This your staying idle is giving me concern. I want you to go out there and look for something doing. You can go get another job. At least you can get another job to start helping yourself. It's not good to be to just stay one place.
Mama, I will get a job. But I want Charity to put to bed first. Before anything. She needs me now. She needs me by her side. I don't want what's happened to Nkechi to happen to her.
She needs you by her side.
Yes, Mama.
Oh,
Sita.
And I'm here. I'm here. Are you okay?
What are you doing here? If I told you to stay with me.
It's okay. I'm coming now, okay? Oh?
Come now.
Okay, it's okay. Oh, let's go inside the room.
I want to go to the front.
Okay, I'm going.
Take it easy now, my waist is paining me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
You're supposed to be smooshing it, not holding me like that.
Oh, sorry, doing that.
You are still holding it strong. Just smoosh it like this.
Okay.
No, you are still smooshing it. Just do it softly.
Softly. Or the motor. Just like this, eh?
Yes.
One kind of. Let's be going.
Hey, ako jawo kwa nibe ekpegoro ibe m. Come here. Let's go now. There is no time.
Mama, I don't want to go there with you.
Why?
My spirit does not accept it.
Kachi,
Mama.
why are you toying with your life? I am assuring you that everything is going to be okay. Let's go.
Mama, I don't want to go there. You can go on my behalf. I believe it will still work.
I don't know why you are afraid. I don't know why you are so afraid.
Mama, I'm not afraid. I don't want to go with you.
Okay, if you say so, let me go. While you stay behind. But take care of yourself. And stop crying, okay?
The wicked will not go unpunished. If in Maternal,
I came 2 days ago to sympathize with you over what happened to your wife, Nkechi.
My mother told me.
Oh, that's fine. So how is she now?
She's getting better.
Thank God, though. I came to see you and your mother concerning the issue of sharing our family land so that...
Oh, Uncle, I've told you I don't want to discuss anything about that land with you again.
Hey, you should have allowed me to die before you bury me.
Allow him to finish.
So I have decided that the land will be shared accordingly.
What do you mean by accordingly?
What I meant by that is that the land will be shared into 2. Osita will take 1. My brother and I will take the remaining 1.
There's nothing
what are we talking?
What are we talking about? There's nothing like peace in a family.
Oh, that is my second name. You know, I'm a man of peace. It's just that some people take the gentleness of a tiger to be cowardice.
Hey, Uncle, so when are we sharing the land?
Oh, tomorrow morning. Oh, are you not going to be chanced?
No. First thing tomorrow morning.
Okabula. Okabula.
You're talking.
Kachi? Where are you? I'm back.
You're still crying. You're still crying?
Mama, so quick.
Yes. I was the 3rd person the man attended to.
What did the prophet say?
Wonder shall never end. Do you know what the prophet said? The prophet said that your mother-in-law is the architect of your husband's change of attitude.
My mother-in-law?
Yes! She charmed your husband. The intention was to bring another woman into that house.
God forbid. I reject it.
Amen.
Mike is my husband and he still remains my husband.
Amen. Ma'am, don't cry.
Mama, I'm not going to leave Mike. I'm not leaving Mike.
Don't cry. Solution has come. You know what? He said you should use a little quantity of it. You put it inside his water whenever he wants to take his bath.
Okay.
Are you hearing me?
Okay, Mama.
Very little. Then this one, you put it inside his food when he wants to give him food.
Okay, Mama. Mama, thank you very much.
Thank you.
I don't want to leave my husband.
No, you will not leave your husband. You know what? You will go in there, prepare yourself now, so that you start going back immediately. Did you hear me? Stop crying. Don't be afraid. Nothing is going to happen. What was it like? You will never succeed. You have been exposed. Man, your job.
Mama, what do you think about Uncle Idoko's visit this morning?
My son, I'm even surprised as well. Maybe his brother talked to him. That was why he had a change of heart.
Mama, I think you're right, because Uncle Idoko that I know will not have a change of mind on this kind of issue.
Oh, yeah. But in your own case, you have to call Arinze. Talk with him.
Mama, I'll call him. I think my mind is a bit released now.
Thank God.
Hey, Mama. I have in mind of selling one of our plots. My own plot. So I can use the money to start off my own business.
Okay. Your idea is a very good one, my son. Very, very good.
I heard him know. At least I use it and start my own business.
Hey, Mama, I don't go. Get it. Get it. Where are you going to? Business. Business. No, you need to rest.
Mama, I don't get all the rest what I need. You see me, I don't gallant. I don't go business.
Nkechi, please, you need to rest.
Yes.
You need more rest, please.
I don't know what you know they talk. I don't go my business, so.
Nkechi. Nkechi. Keep no dey be en gabikon.
Hey, who abuba Jaffa?
Hey.
Jaffa.
Oh.
You see Charity? When Charity puts to bed, I have to talk to her. Talk sense into her. So that she will emulate this girl. Oya abu obialo bibi. Oya ebolo. Obialo buba the horse. Neyeba. She should stop blazing around.
Mama, Charity is not lazy.
She's a lazy girl.
She's not lazy.
She is. You always support evil. She's not lazy.
Mama cannot support evil.
You will support everything in this house. Whatever she does is good for you.
Onye nyelu nya megene nyanye ana enye geli na enye kase na enye toss.
What's the play game? Don't waste my time.
Sure, let me teach you how to play this game, eh? I'm the master of this game, eh?
You don't even know anything.
I'll so deal with two of you.
Okay, mzokwe.
Nebu monya.
Amase. Ibu onya.
Ebu this guy.
Amase. Play game now. Never know game, man.
Hey. Wolia.
See how one picture.
Wa kanyegia. Chile bo.
Ole two. Big two. Chile two.
Mo kenyale.
Ewalo bia.
Okay, now watch and hear me now. Zuoko.
Wala.
Yeah. Charity, what are you doing here? What? Eh?
What's that? You're wicked. You're very, very wicked.
Listen, wicked, we're talking me. Wasn't that wicked?
So you left me at home and came here to play games with your friend. Why are you like this, Osita? Why?
Okay, let me finish this one.
Okay.
Come in.
Hey! I should wait for you to finish your game.
Come in.
You lie, yo. Let's go home.
Be going, I'm coming.
Osita, let's go home now. What are you doing? Let's go home now.
I'll see you guys later, yeah? Let's go now. Let's go.
Hey, so this is what Osita has been passing through.
My brother, you have not even seen anything. This girl is so troublesome. She was the cause of Osita being sacked from his office. Yes. Every night, this girl will be disturbing Osita. Happy. Then in the morning, when Osita goes to the office, Osita will start sleeping like this. You understand? Every night, happy. Just your uncle. One name gas the office in the morning. Hey! One name.
Over there.
Now look across, yeah?
Over there, big go.
Arrange. Let's start from the beginning, please.
So my mother-in-law is behind my husband change of mind. No wonder she's never bothered. Each time he beats me up.
Where have you been since yesterday?
I'm talking to you. Where have you been since yesterday?
I went to see my mother.
Oh. So your mother lied to me. Is that it?
Do you expect her to tell you that I was in the house?
You're asking me? Eh? Now listen. Let this be the last time you will leave this house without my consent. Is that clear? God saved you. God saved you that you came back today. Nonsense.
Yeah, you're telling you're not in the house.
You left this house since yesterday and you switched your phone off. Try it again.
And this will be the last time you will scroll down.
Bueno.
How did it go?
It went well, Mama.
Amen.
It went well. Uncle did as he said.
It's you.
Thank God. And I'm surprised.
Hey!
I have to contact someone that will survey the land. Survey my own portion.
Ozubo.
So I can start looking for buyer immediately.
Hey. I call over I call well Melwe. It's well. You're welcome.
God, everything went well.
Hey, Chineke, we hear you so well, man.
Hey.
Are you hungry? What is it?
Tummy is paining me. Oh, pains all over.
Your tummy.
How come? Call someone to bring water for me.
Nkechi, Biko, get water for your husband. Be fast about it, Biko. Can't keep at home. You didn't eat anything outside. Bring water.
Osi, what is it?
Go to get drinking water. Water. Nkechi! Nkechi, where are you? Where would you go? Nkechi, you're there. Nkechi, where are you? Osta!
I wonder what is happening. Eliza has never summoned me like this before. Well, let me get there. I know why she's calling me. Go.
If you say you don't want trouble, they go show you pepper.
Chimo. Ishevru na ntị anụ ho Chineke mo fu akpụla ya Jisu.
Elisa. What is happening? Elisa, why are you crying?
My son is dying. No, go inside and sit with your son.
Elisa, is this what you are passing through? Osita should be taken to the hospital before he dies here.
He will not die. Please don't say that. Nothing will happen to my son. The only son I have, nothing will happen to him.
Nothing will happen to him. Oh. Hey. Don't worry. I'm still waiting for nothing will happen to him.
Nothing.
Uncle, my husband no go die. I don't give him anti-poison. He go do alright. If you do mistake, carry and go hospital, go buy from there.
Hey. Who taught you that?
My father. I don't know my father. A strong medicine man when he dey alive. Now when he don't die, very soon I go open shop. They cure all sort of sickness. Mama, make I go collect half so they come.
You hear good no understand. You are allowing this small girl to deceive you with her herbal medicine. You will soon lose your son.
I'm not going to lose him.
I'm going. No,
she's not deceiving me.
if you like, don't take your son to the hospital. Huh? Wait there until this girl kills again.
My daughter has not called me up till now. I hope all is well. I'm supposed to have gotten a good news by now, according to what the prophet told me. What is really going on? I hope my daughter is safe. God help me.
Mama, Kachi. I was just talking about you. Mama, it's not working out for me.
It's not working out how?
Mike is still proving stubborn. He's still more concerned about his people. He does not even talk to me. Mommy, I don't want to lose my husband.
Is that why you are worried? Listen, is that why you are worried?
I don't want to lose my home.
Eh?
Mama.
You are a woman. And you have a hidden power in you. Why not make use of it?
He's a man. Mama, you will not understand. I don't want to lose my husband.
I do.
I
You
don't
will
want to lose
lose
my
your
husband. No, I don't want to lose my husband.
You know what? You know what? Come. There is something I want to tell you. Oh yeah,
If a man onye metanna adiriye imetenja adirigi uwa bu wachukwu sepu aka na njọ. This world is God's own. If a man onye metanna adiriye imetenja adirigi uwa bu wachukwu. Inafanga neka ifigeme bika sepu aka na njọ uwa bu wachukwu. If a man
Mama, you're doing it. Yes.
I didn't even know you have knowledge of herbs at home.
Mama, nothing I don't know. I be jack of all trade.
Master of all of them.
Now my father, now my papa teach me. Though he no teach me everything before I die, but I still know.
You know the little one will teach you.
I know.
That's very good of you. Thank you so much.
Once I give her this final one now, by tomorrow, now dance you go begin dance.
Amen.
They jump around.
Amen. Hey. Mama, I don't know what people are doing now. Osta should be taken to the hospital. Nkechi is not a doctor.
Mature nurses.
Mama, said my own.
Say your own.
Nkechi, let me tell you. If anything happens to my husband, I will not leave you. I will not leave you.
Where did he get me? Your husband is my son. My only child, for that matter. And nothing will happen to him. Peter Boone, when kill them, I will he pastor. He jabon mad. Counterfeit. Don't mind her. Maybe he name it own one.
Hey, I know they speak with cockroach.
Oh,
Get that
cockroach on Jabo counterfeit.
You know, say this thing they like a doctor medicine. I need to know gauge. Yes. So if I dey talk to her, I no go know the gauge. You don't set. Make I go give her money.
Hey!
Mike, have put water for you to bathe.
Thank you.
What would you like to have for breakfast? Tea, or should I make pap? Mike.
Mike what now? Avoid me, oh. Avoid me. You get why?
Mike, I'm talking to you.
I said avoid me now. Please take these books inside. You don't want me to make my research.
Mike.
He refused to eat my food last night. Is he going to do the same this morning? I think I should increase the quantity of the substance I applied in his bathing water. Yes, that's what I should do.
Baby, you left the tea that I kept for you. And here you are eating your mother's food. Mike.
Hey, Namo. Should I bring more rice for you?
It's not enough for me.
Okay. Hey, yeah. I hope you're enjoying it. I know you will enjoy it. Mother's food is so special. Hey.
Mike.
Can you allow me enjoy this food in peace? It gets why.
Mike, you abandoned the breakfast I made for you. The same way you rejected the dinner. What is it? What have I done? Did I wrong you? If I've wronged you, I'm sorry, my love. Mike.
Michael. Mike is ruining it.
Oster, talk to me. I'm your mother. What happened?
Mama, I'm confused. I can't even say what happened to me.
Did you eat anything when you went to your uncle's house?
Hey, Oster, is this you? Hey! Who am I seeing?
I'm the one.
I thank God, though. Nothing will happen to my son. I thank God Almighty that he used Nkechi to save his life.
Yeah, thank God indeed. Eh? Oh, this is unbelievable. Eh?
I was asking him before you just arrived. Where did you eat anything? Did you eat anything in anybody's house? Talk to us.
Osita, just tell us everything you know, everything you can remember of. Eh?
It was in Evie's house. Evie's my friend. I ate popo.
Hey!
before I left for Uncle's place.
You ate pawpaw in Evi's house. I said it. I said, okay, forget. Elisa, I told you, there is no smoke without fire. Hey, pawpaw. Let me go to Igwe. I am going to Igwe. Igwe must hear this. Okwevis. He want to poison. He poisoned my own brother's son. It must be anything new. Let me go.
We not go unpunished. If we Maternal, Anasyoke pona agama waboke wepu akanoku mazia sityoke pona kaga wasyoke wepu akanoku ifemma onye metana
Ichie Edoko, good morning. Good morning, Bukwageba. Every Sibonya run. Ichie, when did this quarrel start? It started this morning. But let me tell you something.
Honestly, I don't understand all this thing that you're talking about.
You don't have it. You will understand it when I get to Dikeh's palace. Don't worry.
Ichie, I don't know where I've gone wrong. What did I do?
Please stop crying. I've told you this often and on. Stop crying.
Mama, what did I do to Mike? Why is Mike treating me like a slave?
You know that Mike is under a spell. He was not behaving like this before.
Mama, I cannot bear this any longer. Mama, the pain is too much. Mike does not even eat my food again. Mike has refused to eat my food. Mama, I'm alone in the house. I don't have anybody again. No.
Kachi, stop crying. You will keep trying. This is a battle you have to fight to win. You cannot lose hope. Banana.
Mama, you will not understand.
I do. I perfectly do because I'm a woman like you.
Mama, I've tried though. I've tried all I could do, Mama. I've tried though.
Keep trying. This is a battle you must fight to win. You are not going to lose hope. Banana.
Mama. His people are not happy that he does not give me attention anymore.
It will not last forever.
You know how they used to treat me. Now am I going to do?
It will not last forever.
It's
just for a while.
It's not against me. Oh. Mama, I might end up killing myself.
Killing yourself?
I don't want to lose my husband.
My daughter.
Mama.
You will not lose your husband. Keep trying. You must laugh and laugh at last. Did you hear me?
Mama.
Who is here? Osi.
Mama, good afternoon.
Hey, you've come to see if my son has died.
Mama, I don't understand what you're talking about. I only had what happened. I decided to come and COC.
The pawpaw you gave Oster to eat was poisoned by you.
Jesus Christ.
Inago.
The pawpaw that I gave Oster to eat. Oster, is that what you told your mother that I poisoned the boy I gave to you?
Elvis, that pawpaw was the only thing I ate that day. What has come over you?
I should be asking you. Why should I kill you, my only friend? Why? I can't do that.
Had it been my son died on that process, we wouldn't have known what happened. It's all you were for nothing.
Mama, my hands are clean. I did not poison any pawpaw. I did not. Osi, why will you tell your mother that now?
Why? Ngolo no top of 7. Eta 2.
No, nothing. That's the only papa that I have, and I shared it with you. Why would I kill you?
Start going.
My hands are clean though.
Onacha.
I did not poison any papa.
Hey.
Hey.
Start going. Was Nabagi?
Osta, talk to your mother now. I did not poison anything. You're my only friend. Why would I kill you?
So can you run? Stupid man. So you don't purposely want to kill Osta for me? The only child I have.
Mama, my hands are clean. I did not do anything. Hey!
Hey! Just imagine. Why you may lord your year?
Top of 7.
I've been telling you about this useless boy. Hey. Stop going to his house. On our future will find in and why now.
Mama, I wonder why Elvis won't kill my husband.
The Bible says the hearts of men are deceitful. If not for Idoko, your husband's brother, just look at me.
The whole thing, they surprised me.
Oh, surprise!
Surprise me.
This. Hey, Idoko, you're here.
Hey, listen. Do you know that that boy called Elvis? He's a smooth criminal.
Oh, where?
Yes.
What happened?
When we got to Igwe's palace, he started denying again, even before the Igwe. So he was asked to swear to prove his innocence. I was watching at that stupid boy. He stood out. He wanted to swear. I warned him. I warned him not to. He swore.
Better. That serves him right. Let him face the consequences. Okay, man, here now.
I saw Charity seated there. It appears that she's in labor.
No, Charity came.
Yes, now.
She did not tell us so.
She did not tell us.
Osita, come and take me out of here, Osita. Hey!
This one you are shouting Osta, what is it? Osta has not recovered from his illness. He has not recovered from what happened to him.
Elisa,
it's okay.
Can't you see that she's in labor?
I know. That is not why she should be shouting.
Osita!
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Sorry, sorry.
You wicked man, come and take me out from here. Take me out of here. Take me out of here. Oh. You're not bothered, Osita. You're not bothered.
That's why I'm here with you.
Hurry up. The hospital is very far from here.
Okay, fair. You're a very wicked man. You're very wicked. You put me in this condition, yet you're not bothered.
Don't worry. When we get to Softail Hospital, everything will be fine.
If you trouble him again, I'll tell him to sit down.
Formal breeze.
You are not being fair. Hurry up! The hospital is
okay, fair. Hurry up, he's not being fair. Okay, fair. It's like I should go with them.
No, we can't go there. Osita is man enough to take care of that. I will go. Hi, Nico.
Nam, take it easy. Biko.
Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody. Even poison the fear. Catching yellow, had the work and she get them. She not send anybody. Even poison the fear. After hustlement, I reach the house to rest here. On that no. Apollo number. First wife, Adarana, second wife, Anala Kanti. First wife, Adarana, second wife, Anala Kanti. NK special, don't my yard.
NK, I'm just coming straight from the hospital. Charity has put to bed a bouncing baby boy.
Give me a. This one sweet me. That's the way they fight things. God don't do it for you.
Exactly.
Hey. Why you can't squeeze face like a bucky sheet?
NK, please. I need some money so I can pay the hospital bill.
How do I want to take concern me? Not be your wife, she be. Go find money.
NK, I know it's not my wife, but please. Help me. I will pay you back. Oh? Mama, top or something, man.
I no get money.
Enke. No. I'm your husband, though. I'm your husband. Please help me. Obiko.
My husband?
Now you know say you be my husband. Those times where they walk like rats, enter charity room, they collect something. You know say I be your wife. Like for you, na bitter leaf they decide. I be na bitter. This one na bitter cola. I be bitter leaf. Come on for road, I beg. I no get money. I no get money.
Enke.
Excuse me, baby. Excuse me.
What is it?
I made your favorite ebube soup and target. Please, my love. I want you to...
What is it now? Say what you want to say. Don't touch me.
Please, I want you to start eating my food. If there is any way that I've wronged you, I'm sorry.
Because you said the food is inside, right? Leave it there.
Eh? Are you coming? Baby, are you coming now? Is he really going to eat it?
Kachi, where is my son? I am talking to you. Where is my son?
Mama, I don't know. By the way, why are you looking for him? Why can't you allow me enjoy my marriage?
And what was the meaning of that?
Mama, don't pretend as if you don't know.
Am I not a stumbling block to you? Huh?
Mama, allow me to enjoy my husband. Allow me to marry my husband. Hey, stop interfering.
Bia. What do you ever know? Mind the way you talk to me. I am not your mate. Did you hear that?
Your son. Not your fault now. Because we are living in the same house with you. Don't worry. One day, every hidden things must be revealed. Don't know why this woman will not allow me have peace in this house. She will go and stop mine from eating the food. Don't even know this woman.
Oh.
Mama.
Oh, Mama, come in.
Mom, I have not seen you today. Always with your books. I hope all is well.
All is well. I have loads of paperwork I need to finish before done.
I know you must be hungry by now. Let me get your food.
I don't know. Kachi served this one.
I'll go see. I need to see. My son, remember what I told you concerning eating Kachi's food?
I don't trust that girl and her mother. Eh? And it's covered with no name. Goblins na name. I watch it. Yeah, Joe is no.
Are you saying I shouldn't eat this one?
That is exactly what I mean. That girl and her mother are up to something. You don't know the funny good.
Well, it's okay. Let me finish what I'm doing now. I'll know what to do.
Huh. Oh, okay. Inform me when you're done, eh?
Okay, Mama.
You be a drum man near Doyabao. Be a drum Mama.
I did some oranges for you.
Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry, I forgot the knife. Let me go get it.
The soup is nice, though.
Huh? Thank you. You have not asked me about my mother all this while. Sorry.
How is she?
She has not been feeling fine.
What is wrong with her?
She has not been happy with you.
Why?
I'll tell you that when I get the knife. Thank you. Mama, why is she not picking her calls? She should pick her calls now, huh?
I am not comfortable with this girl's attitude recently. Get it gone, Izo. Eh? I have been observing her since she came back from her mother's place. There is something about her that gives me concern.
This world is gospel. If a man when you met him now on the way, he met him there on the way. Watch you in a fire, neck if he get me because
Hey, Echekwamna, I don't know what he's keeping Oster. I thought he said that Charity has been discharged.
Mama, yeah? I don't they go.
You don't they go, babe? Have you called your husband to know what is holding him in the hospital?
How that one take concern me? My own be say I don't give him money. Money when go use settle the hospital bill.
You did?
Hey, Mama, one more thing. I beg. Help me beg your son. Make he give me my money back. Oh.
He will pay you back.
You know they go say I they make trouble. I go scatter person head. Make he give me my money back.
Hey, Oster. Charity. Your back. What happened?
It's the baby. It's the baby on the walker.
Charity. Osi. Where is my grandchild? What happened?
Oh, the baby died.
Which baby died? My grandchild. Hey!
She's the one. You are the one that killed my child.
Don't say that. This is an overstatement. Stop it. It's an overstatement.
Leave me alone.
Charity, stop it.
I do it.
Say anything like that.
I do it. You killed my baby because you're jealous I had a child before you. Go to the hospital and carry his corpse. Go! Nami should they talk to?
Charity, stop it.
Who killed your child?
You killed my child! You killed my child! And you will kill me the way you killed my child! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Make I not use my hand, send you where your son go.
Stop it, Charity.
Leave me alone.
Stop it.
Carry your wife, oh. How she could accuse me just like that?
Hey, my own grandchild. My own grandchild. Hey. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Hey, leave me alone. Hey. Hey, I don't miss you and I be to you, baby. Actually, why they were baby, hey, I can touch some neighbor.
I saw your missed calls. I tried to call back. You were not picking back again.
Mama, I noticed that my mother-in-law was monitoring me. That's why I didn't pick your call.
Really?
So I decided to come myself to give you the good news.
Good news?
Yes, Mama.
Tell me the good news. I can't wait.
Mama, you won't believe this. My husband has started eating my food.
Really?
Yes.
Hey! I'm so happy. Eh? How did it happen?
Mama, I don't know. In fact, I am surprised. Yes.
That's the handwork of God. Yes. I told you not to worry.
Mama, you cannot believe that the mother made several efforts for my husband not to eat the meal. But he insisted that he must eat the food.
That's good. That's very good of you. My daughter, at least I have rest of mind. Obio now. Eh? Are you still using the anointing oil inside this dirty water?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you sure?
That oil is very effective.
Very good.
I think that oil contributed to my husband's attitude.
I told you not to worry.
Hey! I'm so happy.
Anyway, what will I offer you? But I have not cooked anything. Are you sure?
Yes, now I'm happy. At least my husband is eating my food now.
No problem. I'm happy too.
Mama.
At least.
I'll be on my way.
Really? Okay.
At least I have to be in the house before my husband will come back from work.
That's my daughter.
You are the best mother.
Thank you. One more.
The wicked will not go unpunished. If we Maternal,
What's the meaning of that?
Mama, what are you up to with Kachi? Because from the look of things, you both are up to something.
And what does that supposed to mean?
Because from the look of things, you are up to something very serious.
You are very stupid. You are very, very stupid.
Mama, I was listening to you. I was listening to all your conversations.
You will now learn how to mind your business.
Okay? Mama, what you're doing is not good, though. It is not good. Better allow Kachi stay in her husband's house and marry her husband. What you're doing is not good, though. I've said my own. Let me see you here again.
She cannot kill my child and go free. She cannot.
Charity, how can you say that?
Elisa, don't talk to her with disdain. Have you forgotten that she's still in pain?
If she's in pain, and so what about it? Is that why she should accuse Nkechi of killing her son?
Let us hear why she's accusing Nkechi of being responsible for the death of her child.
Mama, she killed my child because of jealousy.
You? When Nkechi had miscarriage here, what did you do? Were you not the person that was laughing, dancing, and making mockery of her? Did she accuse you of making her have miscarriage? Why are you accusing her now that she killed your son? How can you prove it?
Uncle, I don't like the way you're handling this matter. I don't like it.
How do you want me to handle the matter? Huh? That Charity is accusing Nkechi of being responsible for the death of her child. Nkechi, at the other side, is denying it. Do you want me to do magic? Or do you want me to force Nkechi to accept what she didn't do? Or do you want me to tell Charity not to say what she's accusing Nkechi of?
I want to talk something. You get something where I want to talk. Because this talk now don't they pay me. The thing don't enter my blood, don't enter my bone marrow, they pay me. Eh? How Charity here, this cockroach, go to accuse me say I kill him child. Igwe go here am. Igwe go here am. Make she call me hard, they kill him child. Igwe go here am. So now go see.
Where are you going?
No, stop child. When me are they fine. Me when they pray, they fast every day, make God give me child. Now they accuse me say I kill him child. I kill your child. You go tell Igwe. You go tell Igwe I take kill your child. You go see yourself. You go see.
Oh, Charity, you go
tell Igwe. You go tell Igwe I take kill your child. When I go see him.
That is what I'm saying. Okay, she come back.
Why are you calling her back now?
Is she supposed to walk out?
Who are you? You're cable. That she cannot walk out. Or your father, you look at him. If you don't know what to say, you better go to your house. And you, a woman who paid your hospital bill, you have the infantry here to accuse her of killing your son. You killed your son yourself.
Uncle,
if you don't know what to say, you go.
Uncle, my mother is right.
I cause commotion everywhere.
Uncle, I'm very disappointed in you. I couldn't have invited you at the first place.
Yes.
So, you and your mother invited me here to shower insult on me. I saw it coming. Anyway, Kanabim.
Nawa.
Settle this matter by yourself.
I will do that. Very soon you will hear this cause. Go away. Why you not sort of be ada sort of be mad? Why you not chitara be ada chitara be mad? Go and settle the case in your family. Than coming here to talk rubbish. Stupid one nadi. Man, go walk people go up here di me umi. Shut up! Oh.
She must pay for my child, no. She must pay for killing my child, no.
The nurse is not saying because Hostar was not there. Open your last, deliver your baby. You were just hiding. Open and push. Or you stupid girl, you're accusing Nkechi for nothing.
Mama, you're talking to my wife.
Huh?
You're talking to my wife.
Shut up, but him your wife. Why? Oh, you're a girl after. Open. Girl.
You think you have survived the effect of the oath you took at the palace? You cannot kill my child and go unpunished. I'm talking to you, Nkechi.
Na me give Osita money when you take pay your hospital bill. Abi he no tell you.
That's not my business. And you can't deceive me with that. Because I know how wicked and cruel you can be.
Charity, I beg. I want sweep compound. Leave me make I day my day. I beg.
You will know no peace. Your family will know no peace.
Charity, no try me, oh. Charity, I don't want you. Not try me, oh.
Let me tell you something. Even if the oath does not affect you directly, it must affect somebody in your family. I promise you that.
Charity, no talk again. No mention. Charity, you don't say my own no good though. My head no, I go no come and my family for this matter again.
You cannot do anything. I swear. You must pay for it. Watch and see. You must see it. Wicked witch.
Oh, Mama. Mama.
What is it?
Hey. Mama,
what is it?
Mike.
Get out.
Hey. Mike. Mama.
What happened?
What is
happening to you?
What is it?
What is it?
Hi.
How?
Chimo. Mike. Even more Blancos.
Mike.
Oh, Blancos.
Keep quiet and tell us what's happening to you.
Don't touch me. You get why. You get why, yo.
What is it? What is it?
What is it? Bring oil.
Mike, just one
oil, oh. Bring oil.
Come on. Oil.
Hey.
Hey.
Mike, please stop.
Mike,
what is it?
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You get why. You get why.
Mike. Come. Come.
Mike.
Mama, finish. Mama, finish.
Kachi. Ogini. What is it? Talk to me now.
I'm finished, Mama.
What is it? Talk to me now.
Life has come to an end. No, I'm finished. Oh.
Why are you crying?
Mama is my husband.
Did he beat you again?
Kachi, talk to us. What happened?
Mama is my husband, Michael. Mama, I'm finished.
Did he beat you?
Can you say something?
Mama.
What happened now? What?
Mama. Mike ate the food that I served him.
Yes.
And then I put water for him to bathe. Just for him to bathe. Mama, I was preparing for work when I heard him scream.
Screaming.
Mama, I came out and saw Mike is scratching his body. Oh. And
Kachi, you're not making sense. Talk to us.
And then
what happened?
Hey! Mama, finished. Mama, Mike has gone mad. Oh.
Mad?
Mama, my husband is mad.
How?
Mama, my husband has gone mad.
How did it happen?
Hey, Chimo. Hi.
Kachi, where is he now?
They have taken him to the church. Oh, I hope the priest did not take him more than the one. Oh. I'm responsible.
Have you seen it? Have you seen where every day leaving your husband's house to run back to this place to seek advice from Mama has landed you?
Shut that your mouth. Shut that your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Mike,
stop saying that rubbish. What kind of nonsense is that one?
I used to work at that. My husband just ran mad.
I am not
what
going
am I
anywhere.
going to do, ma? Mommy, what am I going to do? I'm going to kill this. I'm going to leave her. I will deal with you.
Leave her. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
Mama, don't. She is responsible.
Which one is responsible? Mama, leave me. Leave me. Mama, leave me.
Please.
Mama, leave me. I will deal with you. I will deal with it. Mama, leave me.
You've seen nothing. Pray no one finds out you're responsible for your husband's madness. Pray no one finds out, because if they do, the way they will throw you out from that community, the way they will disgrace you out from that community. Hey, Oga, funny. You've seen nothing. No wahala. Hey, okay now.
Have you told her about her brother's visit?
Mama, I decided to allow her to take her bath first.
Oh, that's a very good one. Zuike. Please find a mild way to talk to her. Oh, it's not easy. Find a mild way to talk to her.
I'll give you all the glory.
Amen, Mom.
Sister, I want to talk to you.
Please, as you can see, I'm very busy right now.
I said I want to talk to you now.
Shut up. Who are you? You want to talk to him? You saw both of us discussing and you have the infantry to stand before us and tell him that you want to talk to him. Ibu who?
Mama, please allow me. I want to talk to you.
Shut up! Your husband. Who is your husband? If you talk nonsense now, I will slap you. Your husband or my son? Ibu Come on, get away from here. If I get up here and slap you, I'm calling
you, don't want to answer me, right? You come and meet me inside.
You meet me inside. You can go back. Let's call the Manaba ATM coloring. Can you do my... What is all this for?
Mama, it's okay, it's okay. It's my wife you're talking about.
And I am your mother. Which one is important? She's a stupid girl. She saw both of us talking and she had if to come and stand here before me.
Mama,
and talking rubbish.
It's okay. It's okay.
If you want me, I will get up here and that will be final. Just don't want me because of her. Are we not talking something important here?
Wicked soul. I said it will soon happen. You are looking backward. I'm talking to you. The effect of the oath you took has started manifesting.
Nkechi, please, I want to see you.
Osita, waiting there happen.
Just come to the front. I want to see you, please.
No need of telling her to come to the front, oh. You can give her the message right here. You cannot kill my son and go scot-free, let me tell you. They say the wages of sins is death.
Charity, what is wrong with you? What is it? Eh?
Waiting they happen. Waiting she they talk.
Please, don't mind whatever she's saying. Just come to the front. Okay?
I should not mind her. I will give her the message, oh. I'm very good in doing such messages. I'm very good at doing such things. You killed my child, and now your immediate brother has run mad. I told you, now it's happening.
Osita, wait till she dey talk.
I told you not to mind her. Please, you have to rush, dress up and rush to your father's house now. Your attention is needed. Okay? Now.
It's waiting they happen. Wait.
Waiting they happen. Waiting they happen. Don't worry. It's only your immediate brother that has just run mad. You think you can kill my son and go scot-free? I said it. The wicked shall never go unpunished. It has not started. In fact, your whole generation, your whole family will soon run mad. I'm not going anywhere.
Go inside and break her out. Go in there and break her out. Hey! This is unbelievable. How could she do such a thing to her husband? Her own husband? Hey! Bring her out!
She's not inside.
She's not inside there?
Wait, let me search the bag.
Check everywhere, search her for everywhere. Bring her out here, what put here? Hey! Very wicked and heartless. Hey! Where is she?
She's not in the house. I think she must have run out.
Run away?
Yes.
No, she can't run away from that evil.
See, Mama, if I ever set my eyes on that girl, I am going to kill her.
Obona, are you sure you checked the inside very well? Did you check the inside very well?
Let me go out and check their room thoroughly.
Yes, ma'am.
She cannot escape from this room.
How can she run away? She cannot run away. What?
You're not supposed to be here.
Mama, where do you want me to go?
You go to the church. You need to be around, at least to witness what is going on there.
Oh, I can't go. I'm afraid again.
Why are you afraid? You did nothing wrong. Those things that the prophet gave to me were for good and not for harm.
Mama, you need to go and see the prophet again. No? At least to tell you what is happening. I'm scared, Mama.
Yes, I will go and see the prophet. But you have to go to the church first. At least you're supposed to be there.
No, I can't, Mama. I can't. Oh. Mama, I can't.
Kachi, what do you want me to do again? Okay, let's go inside. Kachi? Mama, you are here a long time now. Sorry, let's go inside. Let's go inside.
The wicked will not go unpunished. If we Maternal, if you receive and as you can born now, I got my broken you, what can I do? Mazia City, can you born now?
My daughter is right. The prophet says she used the anointing oil wrongly. I don't know how to tell her. God.
This word is gospel. If a man when you met him now, you met him there,
Well, good morning.
Morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Have you called Nkechi this morning?
Mama, her phone is still not on.
Hey.
Still switched off.
You have to go to her father's house to find out if everything is alright with your brother.
Mama, the problem is that Charity is not feeling fine, so I'm going to get some medications for her.
When started?
She woke up this morning and said that she's not feeling okay.
Allow her to get the drugs
Mama.
herself. Go to Nkechi's house first. It is important, please.
Mama, let me just go and get her drugs first, please.
Go and get
Osita! So you are still here, you've not gotten me the drugs?
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Go and get the drugs yourself. Go and do it. So your wife cannot greet me. She cannot greet your mother when she comes out.
Mama,
didn't you greet me this morning? Didn't you?
I'm not feeling very well.
And that is why you should not greet me. Go and see Nkechi first in her house. Go!
Mama, why now?
Why?
Let me go and get her drugs.
Let her go and get the drugs. Let her go and get the drugs. Go
and get me my
drugs. Shut up.
Mama, she's not feeling fine. Mama, she's not feeling fine.
Let her not feel fine. You feel it. Go and get the drugs yourself.
Mama, please let me get her.
Hey, Mama. Come on. Go to Nkechi's house. What's this? In the middle.
Mama, I'm not feeling fine.
Shut up.
I'm not feeling fine. I'm not
Stupid girl. Sweep house. You cannot do it. Go to the kitchen and cook food. No, you can't do it. Go and get medicine and take yourself. Mama, who don't want to check up, Papa? Oh, Yoshi. Okay, just go take bread. What can I want, boy? I didn't mean, and then to me, Shima. Shut up. Make sure no. You may let me up. woman rapper.
Hey, Adam.
I don't do my part. Make her dey go.
Oh, thank you, my daughter. Oh, God bless you.
My happiness be say last. My brother Mike, he don't do okay. You know they pick things, you know they do that kind of thing again.
God, I thank you.
Now my happiness be that. Anytime we catch come, make she carry her things they go.
When he comes back, you go to his her father's house.
Make she go carry her things.
Oh, then
Auntie Kechi. Mama, good morning, Auntie Kechi. Good morning. Please now. People should forgive me. Mama, be calm.
My hair waiting I talk.
Yes,
make her go.
I heard you. Oh.
You get mind, carry your key leg, come here. Still get that mind, carry your bag, they go. Marriage don't finish. Go to Papa house. Bye. Bye. Auntie Kechi.
Adam, bye. Oh.
Auntie Kechi.
Bye. Mama, biego no ebanga. Mama, jiego no ebanga. O make it toro. You and your mother, you want to kill my son up, yeah? Go home and tell that your witch mother that my son is alive, hale and hearty. Inania? Don't come close to my house again, no. Don't come close to my house again.
Mama, please, I'm still your son's wife. Please now, Mama. Hey, Chimo, Mama, hey, Mama, hey.
Had to work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. Getting yellow, Biama, had to work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. After hustlement, I reach the house to rest here. On a dozen, no, a bullock number. First wife, Adarana, second wife, Anala Kanti. First wife, Adarana, second wife, Anala Kanti. NK special, don't mind them. Bella no so, nekili fekili. NK special, I don't share. What man can do, a woman can do it better. NK ma, wanyi paraba. Chisike nalo, na chuku gaza pere one day. Hustle dumpe, my husband, hustle dumpe. Should I tell you before? Hustle dumpe, that my hustle must bear. Hustle dumpe, hustle dumpe, hustle dumpe. Nebunya fulanya, sweetia. Ebuta paraisia fulacha omanolua. Munyem fulanya, sweetie ma. Ebuta paraisia fulacha dalima. Munyem fulanya, sweetie ma. Ebuta paraisia fulacha omanolua. Family problems. Two wives you plenty to double. Now who go agree? Husband and tire. Never have a photo. Shabina you marry us. First wife when it's your boy. Second wife for Babu. I got 10 them for you. Kabura punky sugar. Iga fukiwa. Family problems. Two wives you plenty to double. Now who go agree? Husband and tire. Never have a photo. Shabina you marry us. First wife when it's your boy. Second wife for Babu. Getting yellow, Biama, had to work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fear. Getting yellow, Biama, had to work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison. hustle don't pay. My husband, yeah, hustle don't pay. Should I tell you before? Hustle don't pay. That my hustle must pay. Hustle don't pay. Hustle don't pay. Hustle don't pay. Nekwe munya fulanya sweetia ebuta paraisa fulacha omanwalua munya fulanya sweetie ma ebuta paraisa fulacha dalima munya fulanya sweetie ma ebuta paraisa fulacha omanwalua.
Somebody's here. Okay, somebody's here. Somebody show up before us.
Wait, make I check.
Right, check it, start check. Hey.
Oh boy, the money don't go.
For what?
The money don't go.
Don't tell me that nonsense. Let's serious. Don't tell me that nonsense. I don't even know why I agree make you give this money. I don't even know why I accept. I don't even know why I even agree with you. Eh? My mind don't cost, don't attempt to make you the money. I don't even know why. Okay, start this money, oh. Hey! We even get this one here. We do one pass for you. Hey, Jesus. Get ready?
Hey, the money don't go. If we better say police catch us.
Do you know this go?
If we better say police catch us.
Do you know this go? Hey. Nah, you know this go with it. The risk we will take here, the money we don't get, the company we don't lose that. Eh? Oh my! That is money. Don't give me this money.
You see this truck? We go there here. Make the best way to get this truck come here. We go there here. We'll catch the best way to get this truck.
Yo, me, how you go there? Now this thing. Very soon, I think you know what's to stop now. You see the money that back the company and finance. The people say we don't miss. See like this here. You go pay me that money because I warned you. You go pay me that money. See like this here. And they cut out. Wait. No, we can't make a waste. Now you go out. Wait. Okay. On your bonnet road.
Yeah, wait now. Hey, wait.
Tina.
Sir?
Has anyone discovered the whereabouts of those boys?
No, sir. Their phone are still switched off.
Who saw them when they were leaving this company?
The gate man, sir, but he said he does not know what they are having in their bag.
Call the security man for me. I want him in my office right now. I want those boys arrested immediately before they go far.
Okay, sir.
Do it now.
Yes, sir.
Husband, hustle don't pay. Should I tell you before? Hustle don't pay. That my hustle must pay. Hustle don't pay. Hustle don't pay.
Hey! Nani is making that noise. Now my keke be this. My hustle don't pay. No more nkechalumi. I am doing well.
Enki Boogie. Enki Nkemukwa.
Come here.
Who owns this keke?
Now I keke. Let me get up. Let me get up.
You mean you bought this keke?
Hey, now you buy him. What do you mean? Let me buy him now. My hustle don't pay. Let me buy him. What's in the worry this one? Oh, because of this keke. Now how much jeep I go bring come back next time? How much jeep? Or Lambo? Lambozini.
You don't say that so she did behave. Yeah?
I don't know, now your wife. Oh.
But where did you get money to buy this keke? From where?
What do you go call that kind of stupid question where you ask me now? You mean say all the hustle why they hustle from money to night and paper they pick, no be money at the back?
Never.
Money by yam.
This is unbelievable.
Believe it now, believe it, we cannot the real. Hey. Hey. See you here. Where is it?
Good to see you.
Your stop ends here. If you want to watch the keke, watch the stereo of the keke. Go around, watch it, but you don't go enter inside. If you spoil something, this no be ordinary keke, no automatic.
Can I ask you a question? One question. Yeah? Go in, Wagi. Who married you?
I don't.
Who married you?
But na me buy the keke.
Excuse me. Who married you?
But na me buy the keke.
Go in and
but na me buy the keke. Na me hustle buy this keke.
I owe you and I owe everything you.
Na lie yo. No.
Your tin is my tin.
My tin, I'm not your tin. Look at the
okay. Your tin is my tin. I used my hard-earned money, married you. Eh?
Please, I don't want it.
Okay,
I beg. Don't go there. You don't make me vex.
Okay, now.
You don't make me vex. Maybe people not talk say.
Congratulations. You owe the keke, right? I owe you. One way. Eh? Now, I'll put that keke to you.
Maybe people not talk say. More people not talk say they insult my husband.
I'm congratulating with you.
No enter the keke, no automatic. You know Sabiam, Not only me.
It is true. Your sister came here this afternoon with keke.
Mama, was she the one driving it?
Yes, so. She said she bought it last week.
Mama, sister is too much.
You don't know your sister.
She has hustling spirit.
Hey,
sister.
You get you,
Mama, good evening.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I came to see my husband.
Which husband? The one you almost killed?
The husband.
Eh?
I have a message for him.
Which message? Take your message and get out from here now. See, let me tell you, you are no longer married to my brother anymore.
Kachi. If I were you, I wouldn't have come here. You don't have any shame. No shame in you at all. You watch a lot, husband. My husband. Then on where? On what you husband.
Please deliver this message to him.
Which letter? Take this letter and leave here now.
Oh yeah?
Mama, do you know what's inside this letter?
How would I know?
Don't you know this girl and her mother, they are very evil.
Allow her. And when Mike comes back, you give him the letter.
I shall allow her. Okay, open the letter and see what's inside. You are the one that asked me to leave her to drop this letter now. She is for mine.
Kashi, you did not go again?
I'm back.
Did you see him? So who did you drop the message for?
To his people. Mama.
Huh?
What is happening to me? I meant no evil against my job. I didn't mean any evil against them.
Kachi.
Mama.
It's all my fault. I never knew that the prophet was fake. Yes. Not until last week
when he was arrested for ritual killing. Please forgive me.
Hey!
Mahalo.
Mama, finish.
It's all my fault. Please.
Mama, finish.
Please, forgive me.
Mama, finish now. Mama, finish.
I'm sorry.
Mama,
I'm so sorry. Please. I'm so sorry. Please.
Hey!
Please, forgive me.
Exactly. I'm finished now. I've lost my husband. I've lost my husband. I've lost him.
Kachi, she brought the letter to you.
Mama.
What is it?
This is not just a letter.
What?
She's 3 months pregnant.
Pregnant?
Yes.
Huh? Kachi is pregnant. Kachi is pregnant for you.
Mama, how can you be asking such questions? Of course, for me, who else?
Hey!
I don't know what to do. One day may change, you go I don't know what to do. Get you one them, what up? Get you one them, what up? Now one day may change, you go I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Get you what up? Get you what up? If you say you don't want to trouble, then go show you pepper. Make if a boy capacha, if was get all of the
My keke no gree start.
Your keke no gree start. So you knew your keke was not in good condition, yet you carried me. What's all this?
Okay, calm down. No shout. I know this my keke. Na guy man keke. Go soon start. Na guy dey do.
You can start your keke, eh? Let me start going. I can't start to stand here wasting time with you. Go, please.
You are?
I'm leaving now.
Where are you going to?
I'm going now. I'm leaving.
Okay, no problem. You can leave. You want to give me my money for her.
Which money? You just pick me from there. You are demanding for money. Go and put your keke in order. Get out of my way, please.
Oga, beg. I don't want to be rash.
My friend, will you get out of my way?
You want me to go sharp for? Not be generator the sound though. Give me my money, Oga.
Are you out of your mind? Get out of my way, my friend. Come.
No, Oga. Stop up. What be this? Because I keep quiet. You dey shout on me. It is say your voice loud past my own. If I shout, make you shout out. Give me my money. You know how much for a while don't cost you. You come here, they tell me rubbish. My money for hand. Oga, I go change her for you. No, they look me like say I be woman when they drive keke. I go give my money. Give my money. I want they laugh. Give Give me my money.
I can see that you are too troubled.
Yes, now my second name be that. Trouble now my second name. Give me my money for hand.
I've marked your face. Nothing will ever make me enter your keke again.
No enter. Plenty people will enter my keke. Give me. I go counter for you if you know.
So I give you this 1,000 naira. Don't give me balance.
Give me my money. I know say now all the money where you get for this your life. Now you carry for pocket like that.
Trouble woman.
Yeah, now my second name be that. Don't enter my keke again. Even my keke don't like you. See your shoe. See your ugly face. See as you take.
She not send anybody. If it poison the fear. Catching yellow bioma. Had the work na she get them. She not send anybody. If it poison the fear.
You again? Now what do you want here again?
Did you deliver the message to your brother?
Which message? See, you're no longer married to my brother. If you think you can deceive us with your lies, you are just making a very big mistake.
Please tell my husband I'm here to see him, please.
I can see that you don't have fears. You don't have fears. Leave here now.
I am not going anywhere. I'm going to wait here until he comes out. I'm not going anywhere. Just go tell him that we are waiting for him.
Okay, is that what you say? You can stay here till eternity if you like. But it is over between you and my brother. Do you get that?
No, please don't tell him. Tell my husband that I'm not going to go anywhere. I'm going to wait for him. I am not going anywhere. I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to wait for him. I'm not going anywhere.
After hustlement, I reach the house to rest here. On that no. A bullock on number. First wife, Adarana. Second wife, Anala Kanti. First wife, Adarana. Second wife, Anala Kanti.
She's back again today. Eh? Every day in the mechanic. God knows who dashed her this nonsense, and she's here boasting she bought keke. Every day in the mechanic.
One day, my husband, should I tell you before? That my husband.
What are you talking about? Hey Mike, what are you talking about?
Mom, I'm talking about my wife.
Who is your wife? Don't tell me you're planning to bring Kachi back to this house after what she did to you. Don't tell me that too.
No, that's not really what I meant.
It is better you stop talking about her in this house again. She is not your wife.
You get why? She's pregnant for me.
Let her stay in her father's house and take care of herself. Can I get why? And I get why? I have said my own. She is not coming back to this house. You're not going anywhere.
What is the meaning of this? Leave my trouser alone. Eh?
I said you're not going anywhere.
What is going on here?
I told you I have an appointment with my former yoga. Eh?
You lie. That's not where you're going.
Can you hear me, Henka? Leave my son alone. Why do you want to trouble my son? Allow him a breathing space. What's your problem?
Mama, he's my husband.
He's your husband. Are you the only one? Nkechi is Nkechi not a wife as like you? Huh? Why are you disturbing him?
Mama, let it be. Oh. Let it be.
Let what be? Leave my son alone.
Okay, see, I am not going to be long. Eh? Mma nata n'oge. Ị ga-arapụ m kịta. Eh?
Charity, you must be very, very careful in this household. Charity, what kind of a human being is this girl? Why is she giving you trouble like this?
I don't know.
A man that marries 2 wives, the 2 wives should know their responsibilities. Yes. Charity is a wife, Nkechi is a wife. Why Nkiti call you on a wing here?
Mama, Biko Kodi.
Mukodi? Let them not kill you for me, oh. Charity, Oya Turuba. What is your problem, lazy woman? You know, no mama to church. Take you Gigi Bepu Nenibi. I will show you my color.
She not send anybody, even boys here the fear. Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even boys here the fear. After hustlement, I reach the house to rest here. On that doesn't no. Apollo number. First wife, second wife, first wife,
local government.
I no get change.
Okay. Okay, local government.
I say I no get change. You get change.
Take me to local government. You're talking to your husband, though.
If you have change, enter keke. If you no get, make I go find people who get change.
Okay, I don't understand, though. Anyway. He said, no, you don't feel carry me to local government without that.
One day, hustle dumpy. My husband, hustle dumpy. Should I tell you before? Hustle dumpy. That my husband.
For how long am I going to remain like this? Heaven, please help me. I won't make such mistake again, I promise. God, please save me. I'm sorry, please, I'm sorry. Mike, please, I'm sorry, please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please.
Are you really pregnant for me?
Yes, I am pregnant for you. Please.
So what are you going to do now since we've separated?
Separated? You're still my husband. Please, I beg you. Please, I beg you. If there's any way that I've wronged you, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Mike.
This world is gospel. Family problems. 2 wives here, plenty to double. Now who go agree? Husband don't tire. Now they have a photo. She be now you marry us. First wife when it's your boy, second wife for Papa. I got 10 them for you. Gabura punky sugar. You got for we want. Family problems.
Are you going to collect money from me, your husband?
Ha. God, na business I did now.
Yeah.
When I come home, we'll do husband and wife. For now, give me my money, I beg.
Why are you so strict? Why? Eh? Why are you so strict? Wait. It's 150.
Okay,
give me my 50
give me my
naira.
100 naira. Now my business.
Me, your husband. You collected money from me. Okay, well, not on. Better.
Now who go agree? Husband and tire. Now they have a photo. She na you marry us. First wife when it's your boy. Second wife for Baku. Kitchen yellow biama had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fiala. Kitchen yellow biama had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fiala. Kitchen yellow biama had the work and she get them. She not send anybody, even poison the fiala.
Kachi!
The wicked we not go on.
Kachi!
If we
Kachi!
She didn't tell me she was going anywhere.
This world is gospel. If a man on your metamna on the messenger.
Yes? What did they do here?
I came to see you. Please do not drive me out.
Wait, if like say my brother pie, if saying die just like that, you for there here?
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I know I've wronged you.
Hey, don't beg me, oh. Don't beg me. Don't make me be your husband. I'm gonna ask again. Go and look for your husband and beg him. Don't beg me.
I'm sorry. I know I've wronged you. Please forgive me. I'm 3 months pregnant for him. Please, I beg you, please, forgive me.
You get belay for my brother?
Yes, and he's aware of it, please.
You just send my brother Mike. Wait. Come on your hand, make I see something. You just say that my brother get this belly. As I dey look you, you know pure. I no trust you. So tell me true now. You just say that my brother get this belly. Why they look so?
Yes, it's your brother that owns it and he's aware of it. Please, pick on him. I don't want to lose my husband. I beg you. Please help me. Pick on him, help me. I beg you, help me. Please help me. I beg you. I don't want to lose him. I don't want to lose Mike. Please help me. I beg you. Please, Kechi, please now help me. I don't want to lose my husband. I beg you, please.
This world is gospel. If a man on your metamna on the messenger on the rigi, wabu wachi. In a family, neka if he get me, because a purakananda, wabu wachi. If a man on your metamna.
Mike, you have been like this since morning. Are you going to continue like this?
Honestly, I really don't know what is happening to me.
Mike, you need to forget about Kachi and move on with your life.
Kachi is truly pregnant for me. I went to their house and confirmed it.
You did?
Yes, I did. You see, I'm confused about everything. It's true that Kachi does not deserve to be my wife. But the fact is that she's pregnant for me.
that is the more reason you should let her be.
But it's not possible. You know how much I want to have a child.
What is if a man when you met him now, imetenja andirigi uwabu wachibu inafamba neka ifigeme because epuakananda uwabu wachibu.
Go sit down here. Go sit down.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Mike, come and sit down first. Oh, she has told us why she did what she did.
I don't want to listen to any explanations. Tell her to leave here now.
Mike, please, I'm sorry.
Leave. Mama, tell this girl to leave here now. He gets why. Leave here now.
Hey, Mike. I know say he gets why. I also know say me and you now guy. You be my brother, you be my guy. If you don't listen to everybody where they hear, you go listen to me.
Please, own them.
She don't tell me everything will happen as it take happen. Last, she be your wife. Forgive her. Waiting don't happen. Forgive her. Now waiting at the top.
I don't want to know. Leave here now. Don't even mic me. Because you knew she was here and you never told me. Tell her. Okay, you don't want to leave.
You see, if say mama no go prophet, we go all these things for no happen. If they hear,
leave here now. Leave here now. To leave. He gets why.
I know say he gets why, but na me they beg you.
You don't want to leave. You don't want to leave.
Mike,
Abi.
Mike, if you're going,
I need they beg you. No, you see, they beg. Mike, increase your volume, increase her. Beg, making the air from inside. Beg. Mike, she's still there, beg, go. Increase your volume, make her go beg her. And they go beg her more, increase the volume, increase her.
This time of my own son against you.
I go talk to her. Increase your volume, make her go beg her. Increase. Beg.
It's okay. Come back to me. It's okay. Calm down.
Hey, by this time, Mosta is not yet back. If I talk now, they will say Charity is a troublemaker. Okay, I'm waiting for him. Look at the time you're coming back.
Baby, calm down. Calm down, Jiwayo. I came back with a good news. Yes. Megego.
Hey.
I've been called back to work.
I can see that. This is a joke.
I'll throw a joke.
Tell me it's a lie.
Pure.
Sugar mo.
Hey, Pastor, please forgive me. Hey, forgive me. Forgive me, I don't want to die. I have been stooling since morning.
What is it?
What is going on here? What happened?
Oh, I did it. Yes, I did it.
You did what? You did what?
You did what?
Oh, I vowed that a cry of a baby will not be heard in your house. What? I blocked the womb of Charity on the kitchen.
What?
Sir.
What?
Yes, sir, I did it.
Uncle, you? Oh my God.
When I saw that both of them mistakenly took in, I caused Nkechi to have miscarriage. And then I killed Charity's baby.
Hey! So you killed my child! Hey! And you're still saying it in my house? Huh? You can get very wicked.
You must die.
Kill him! Kill him!
You must die.
You're a wicked man. Come on, so for them, the man. Get out! If you don't go, I'm going to be a wicked man. I told you.
The stealing this morning. Mama.
Hey!
The most important thing is that they've called me back to work.
Amen.
Yes.
Hey! Chukwuoko Yoma. Woko Chukwuoma.
I'm so happy.
Mama, happy good on you.
Chineke ga-akpọkọta gị ọkụ isi n'ịmara ihe ime. Otola ga-agbakọta gị ọgbafu gari.
Amen.
Chineke ga-emekọta gị ihe ma mma ka ọ ga-adị.
Amen.
Onye ori.
Amen.
Ekwuru m na idoko bụ a wicked man.
Chelu gị na eme ihe niile.
Ibi dakatakwa bụ oto gị ehụ. You are a wicked man. You will die, but not in my house.
You must die.
You will die in my house. You will die.
Hey.
See, make it me honey, make it no make it no.
Get out from here.
I'll just kill you.
Make sure you don't die in my house. Useless man. Hey. Go,
illegal.
Get out from here. God will punish you.
You will die.
Holy Ghost fire, Bob.
You will die.
You will die. You will Holy Ghost thunder. Under fire.
Hey.
You deserve to die, but you go to your house and die, not in my own house. Useless man. Leave
this place. Leave this place. Leave before I kill you.
Useless man. Hey.
Sister, what happened now? What happened? Hey, man.
You don't trust me?
They're together now.
It be like say they collect one self.
Hey! Adamo!
That's one.
I don't get part two.
I know you. I know what you can do.
I don't know. No, you don't pure.
I know what you will do.
See that touch?
Ezioku.
You see it?
Hey!
Mama. You see, he gets why I know take actions where I be one take before. You get, because nothing surpass peace. So the truth is that I've forgiven her.
Oh!
Hey.
Michael, Mamo.
You get why, my guy. That's right.
Check, I'm picture for. It's okay.
Oh? Make una wait, make I give my final judgment.
Okay. Adamo.
Peacemaker. AKA peacemaker.
Oh, you do.
As if it's a husband.
That's right.
Take your wife.
That's it. Right.
Wife. See your husband.
See your husband.
Bam.
That's it.
I won't make una dey jolly.
They go.
You know what done before. That's the way they give them before.
Double.
Add extra. Overdose.
Mike. Say, sure you don't see the wine now.
You don't get wine now. You don't get wine.
Make una dey live for peace.
Yes.
Mama? I don't do the work where I come here, come do.
Oh, thank you, my daughter.
You are too much.
Okay, you're leaving immediately.
Thank you very much.
No mention her, no mention her.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
He ran mad.
Amen.
Immediately after the confession. That is what happened.
Amen. That sounds him right.
I don't know. Ha! Me, I know say that man a evil man. Man we black like night. Can't get that beer way they like brush. Hey! I even but you say I open my large mouth talk at that time. No go believe me.
Hell, Idoko na tana abunobi. Idoko talo webo manya. Just look at Idoko. So Idoko has been the problem in my family that made my son to marry 2 wives.
Mama, no good there. No say, this your son. Your son they able and capable.
Okay, we go.
The 2 wives, we know they complain. No, if they give us as we want them, so don't go that side. My happiness be say last the truth don't come out.
Oh, go.
Now him be my own. They doing well. Alright.
Mama. Nkechi, Sugar, please, I'm very sorry for everything. Please, I'm very sorry. I'm sorry for everything I've done. Please, I want us to be living in peace as co-wives. Bikonu, please.
Okay. Kikinki. Kina talk again. Please forgive her, okay?
Abuna mehe adho mbagala amanda. Bagale no obuna echete iho ya melo no no. Iho ku no iho me. Ebo John no jidi when I forgive her. It is worse from your inner heart. I forgive you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you.
That's good. That's good. You sit down here, sir. You sit. Odo Kambo.
Mama, I tell you, say your son is doing well.
Yes.
He's doing well. He's doing well.
I have a good news for you. I've been called back to work.
Hey!
I may be done very soon.
Are you serious?
Yes.
My own good news, if I talk him now, you go scatter everywhere. You go scatter everywhere. Make I talk him. Hey. Well, more gonna look me well. More gonna they look this side very well. Look him. They look him. Something that
Hey! What up?
Two wives, plenty to love. Now who go be? Husband don't tire. Never thought to should be in you marios. First wife in the temple, second wife for the I got gender for you. Big funky sugar, big up family problems. Two wives, plenty to love. Now who go be? Husband don't tire. Never thought to should be in you marios. First wife in the temple, second wife for the Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody. If it poison the fear. Had the work and she get them. She not send anybody. If it poison the fear. After hustlement, I reach the house with the rest of you. On that no. Apollo number. First wife, second wife, another country. First wife, second wife, another country. NK special, don't mind them. Bella no so, nekili fakely. NK special, I don't share. What man can do,